single flower, vivid in the gravel lot. Oh no. Wait, did I get it wrong again? Oh, God damn it. Alright, yeah, I get it. We died. Yeah, okay. Cool. Sorry, I couldn't save. Well, it's not that I could. I just technically I could have, but like I missed my shot because the thing is, I did this. I just because there's an auto function thing, right? And so I kept doing that until I finally got up to that point, right? But the problem is, I guess you can't save there. I don't know. I guess you can't. I don't know. I just tried the speed up feature for the first time right before I started the stream. Like I just tried it once, and then as soon as I got up to there, I hit go live. So like I haven't tried it out any other time, so I'm not sure how it works. But I think maybe, if I'm guessing, I think you can only save between the actual checkpoints. Like, you know, after each like chapter, you know, like a image comes up of like just pigeons, right? I think that's only then are you allowed to save. Again, I don't know. I didn't try. I probably should have. I assumed, which, you know, that was already a wrong move. I shouldn't assume, but I did. I assumed that I could just like save any point in the game, but that's not true, because I tried to save just before, you know, what am I saying? I tried to save just then, like, you know, at that point when we just started, how we were about to pick the choice thing. I tried saving there, but it didn't let me. So, you know, I guess we're just gonna have to do this again. Whoops. Oh no. But yeah, I think I'm only allowed to save here, right? Am I? Huh? Hold on. HATOFUL BOYFRIEND. Wasn't it escape? How to save game? Wasn't it escape? I'm pressing escape, but nothing is happening. Hit escape if you open the menu. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. What can I? Okay, fine. Okay, what if I? Okay, so I can only do it. Okay, so I can only do it during the chapter, but not right as we're about to make a decision, I guess. Okay. Alright, well, in the meantime, I guess I'll do my intro with... I don't have an intro. What's up? It's your boy, back at it again with another episode of a weeb game minus the anime titties. Yeah. Instead we get birds and shit. Yeah. It's got every other weeb trope except the anime titties. That's right. Boy. Yeah. Also, sorry I was away for 2 days. I know that's not like that rare. Like I usually am away for like longer than that, but like this time we're kind of in a time crunch because I want to try and finish this game before next year rolls around, which I don't know if we can pull it off. I mean, I'll still try, but like no guarantees. You know, sorry I was away for a bit. Well, but it's just, besides, yes, I had a lot of stuff going on the side, so that was already a thing, but besides that, also just, even with YouTube, I'm just, I'm indecisive. I think that's basically what it boils down to. I have an issue with deciding on what I actually want to do, and then by the time I decide on doing it, I struggle to do it in time, you know? Like I mentioned this kind of last time, how I was like, I try to start new projects without finishing the ones before, and that by itself isn't that big a deal, because I can still pick it back up and finish it some other time. The problem is when, I scrap it all together, then it, you know, then that's just a waste of time, right? Because like, and like scrap it as in like scrap it, because sometimes, yeah, I do something halfway and then I'm like, I don't scrap the idea completely, I just kind of change it. Like I use the same footage, but like I kind of scrap some of the editing and then take it another direction. So that's not as bad. Yeah, sure, the time I spent editing, yeah, that was wasted, but at least like the idea is still there. You know what I mean? So it was not a complete waste of time. You know, I do that more often than I'd like to admit, because like I don't, because then it's like, why did I spend so much time editing? But like at least even then it's like fine, whatever. But then there are times where I'm like I was cleaning out my my disk drive recently because it's becoming full, and that became its own problem because I can't export or do anything else because oh my god, sorry. I know I'm not making any sense right now because my brain's not making sense either. There's so much going on up here right now. Sorry. How do I word this just in a way that's actually intelligible? Basically, I was like, I was just overwhelmed. How about that? Okay, that you can understand right there. I didn't know. I was at a stalemate because like on one hand it's like I want to do one thing, but then if I do that thing I can't do the other, or like in order to do that I have to do that first, but then I wouldn't have time to do both. Like it was, I just had like an awkward amount of time and like an awkward decision to make. I'm trying. I'm figuring it out as I go. It's getting better, but like. Anyway, that's aside from that's just things in general. That's aside from what I'm actually talking about specifically. Specifically, my disk drive is hella full now, and like I was trying to clean it out, but like, but yeah, no, a lot of the stuff I can't exactly clean out yet. Like if I just finished it, like because for example, I'd have hold on, let me save again just in case, because like I'd have footage that. Like I have like full-on unedited footage that I've screen recorded for like about like an hour for or something like that, which is a lot, right? So then I'm like, okay, I should delete that, but then I can't because the project that I'm using to like edit that is still not done yet. So then I'm like, okay, maybe I could just export whatever I have first and then, you know, go from there, so I don't have to keep the whole 1 hour long thing, right? But then the problem is my disk drive is so full that I can't even export anything. Then I'm stuck. I'm just like, what the huh? I'm figuring it out though, it's fine. I'm like looking through all my files and cleaning out whatever I can find. Hold on, before we go. Ooh, I think I just managed to hit at the perfect timing. But yeah, but it hurts the most whenever I have to like full on scrap the whole thing, like because I was cleaning through my shit, right? And I'd find like footage that I don't even remember recording, some of which have already like finished like editing for, like not like everything, like I haven't done like the like visual stuff or like subtitles or anything like that, but like I've already like cut out all of like the bad takes and then put together all the good ones, and it's like a full minute ready to go, a full audio file ready to go, and I'm like, I didn't even remember that I did this. I thought, because I remember writing the script and then being like a little bummed out that I had to scrap it because I'm like, well, I mean, whatever. I mean, I do that quite often anyway. It's just a script. It doesn't take that long to write, right? But the recording though, those ones hurt, especially because like I always try to like, I'm always very unsatisfied with the takes. I'd spend days just trying to redo it, and then I'd listen back to it and I'm like, no, that delivery was bad, and then it just eventually devolved into, you know what, this whole concept is just, this is just not funny. I don't think anyone's gonna like this. And then I scrap the whole thing, or it becomes a little irrelevant, because some things, like recently, the most recent one, I tried to do like you know, one of those kind of sketches, whatever you want to call them, where you kind of like talk to yourself, or like you play two different characters, kind of like, you know, ProZD, Andrew Russo, Caleb City, you know, they're all three very funny. Go check them out. They do like the same format as in like the one person playing different characters, but very different styles of humor though, so go check them out, all very funny. I know, what's the point of me shouting them out? I've got like I've got like barely a fraction of their subs, but whatever, okay? I'm just trying to share content creators I like to watch, okay? But anyway, like I was trying to do one of those, like I tried to do one kind of making fun of like the comments on Chainsaw Man, because a lot of the times, you know, they try to, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose or not, but like, it looks like it's cryptic, like it's like but it's really not, you know, it's not a cryptic message at all. It's, you kind of put two and two together and it's like, oh, okay, so that's what happens. Okay, cool, thanks for the spoiler, you know, it's like, I try to do one that's kind of like making fun of, like, those comments, you know, how they're like, they're like, sure, they're not outright spoilers where some people might go out of their way and be like, this person dies like this at this point, like, not like that straightforward, but it basically is kind of that straightforward when you just even think about it for a second, you know? So I was trying to do one of those, but then I kept reading the thing back, and I'm like, no, this is not good enough, and I keep trying to change the script and try to do different takes, and then now the season is over, so now I'm like, well, is this still topical? I don't know. Like, even if it comes out good, it's still just like, should I even really post it now though? Like, at this point, it's like, oh, these hurt, man. These ones hurt. It's not the first time either. There's so much stuff that I scrapped, that I forgot that I scrapped because I scrap it so often, until I started looking through my files. I'm like, oh my god, I have so many unfinished projects that usually wouldn't be that big a deal, because I'm like, you know, I could just finish it and then post it some other time. But then there are other stuff that are like way too topical that I'm just like, I don't even know if it's worth like finishing at this point. Some are like, maybe I can get away with. Some that I'm like, okay, this was supposed to be topical and it's not anymore, but maybe it might come around again, and then I can wait when it returns, when it's relevant again, and then I put it up. You know, there are some like that, but then I'm like, well, but then by the time that happens, I feel like at least I hope that I could do a better job, so I'm like, maybe I'll just scrap it anyway, because it's like, because I listen to it, I'm like, because already listening to it now, I'm already kind of like, you know what, this isn't as funny as I thought it was at the time, I don't think, you know, I'd be listening to it, I'm like, is it really funny? I don't know, man, I don't know. Like, am I thinking it's not funny because I have to hear it over and over again so many times because I'm editing it, or is it just generally just not funny, you know? But anyway, sorry, all caught up, I think. Well, not really. I think, basically, if I have anything more to say, it's really just the usual rambling stuff, you know? Well, yeah, actually, even that was just rambling stuff. I don't know. Originally, I just wanted to talk because, like, well, I'm streaming, but also because, you know, the game, we're waiting for it to do its thing, so... But now it's done, it's long done, we could get on with the game now, so okay, let's go. A single flower! Well, it has to be this one, right? Because otherwise... Or is this just a dead end? Because it has to be this one. Yeah? Shredded by the BB gun's rage! Core dark gray! Okay, finally, jeez. We had 3 shots. I had to, and I had to miss the first 2. Alright. Here we go for real now. Back on track. We want to become seniors here and graduate. That's not your voice. Whatever. We won't let you destroy our school. I just finished grading the proficiency tests, and it was a lot of work. Couldn't you at least wait until after I've returned them? I don't really want to think about how I did on my proficiency test, so I guess even if the school gets destroyed, it wouldn't be all that. It wouldn't be all that. It wouldn't be all that, man. You must not let your heart waver, Edward. Right, yeah, sorry. I'm scared about my tests, but it would be worse to let our school be blown away. Mr. Nishikikiriji, your plot ends here. Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Oh, hell yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, I thought that was like a Briere or something. Sorry, a Briere. No. Briere! It's golden! We can do it! We can save the school! see. You recover remarkably quickly, Hickory Angle. Or perhaps you remain able to manifest delusions, even when weakened. But did you really think I didn't have a backup plan? Prepare to trigger the fangirls! Oh boy, no, not the fangirls! Oh no! Something is happening, Tempura. What is it? He's adding power! I feel like this isn't your voice. This was not your voice. I don't remember. You know, we're close enough. It's not like their voices were really that distinct anyway. That's fine. A second attack will be coming soon. Or will come soon, sorry. What's going on? A fangirl. Oh, goddamn, I already used my only... It's not even a girl voice, just high-pitched voice on, like, the pretty core. I don't have any other voices that could count as a girl voice. That's not even... Alright, we just gotta have to recycle it. This is all we have in our budget, bro. Racing dove, what? Oh, Uke Moe, you're right. A tuna racing dove, Uke Moe! Semi-pink pelican Moe! It's so weeb, oh my god! This is like high-level weeb. I mean, it's not that, well, I don't know, depends. If someone by chance is watching this in the future, how would you consider, like, Semi and Uke, like, that... Like, I wouldn't call it niche. I wouldn't call it that. Like, I feel like if you've been in, like, the anime community for, like, a while... I don't know. It's not something that I hear very often. Well, to be fair, it's not just anime. It's, like, more specifically, like, I think Yaoi. I think Yaoi, the Yaoi fandom uses it more often. Don't ask me why, I know it. So but, like... It's like... I don't know, it's like... I don't know. Oh boy, this is full weeb. I knew we were weebing out, but I didn't know we were weebing out this hard. This is, oh boy. Oh. Damn. Also, speaking of which, I think... Oh, well, it's not really a correction, more like a clarification, I guess, because, like, I remember that I was talking about, like, weeb history, if that's what you want to call it, last episode, and I said, like, weeb was, like, a derogatory term, did I say assigned by the normies? Because that's not technically right. I think technically it's, like, it was, because originally... it was like the proper canonical like term for like anime fan should be otaku, but whereas weeb is like an anime fan who like tries to like basically pretend to kind of be Japanese, but in reality they don't really know what the fuck they're doing. And so they just end up making embarrassment of themselves and everyone around them. That's basically like, that's basically what a weeb is. There's, I don't know, can I get a better definition? Weeb, it's like, it's short for weeaboo. Meaning. Yeah, non-Japanese person, stereotypically and unsociably, oh, that's not my words, this is Wiki Shinari's words. Stereotypically and unsociable white male. That's not my words, okay? Stereotypically, they say. So it's not literal. Okay, so like this applies to anyone who does this, but like I guess stereotypically that they tend to be the poster child of this type of behavior. Who is infatuated with the Japanese culture, but hold on, let me see. Let me check the full definition. Let me check the Urban Dictionary. Person who retains an unhealthy obsession with Japan. Yeah, okay, so that's more like, yeah. So it's not just it's not just someone who's interested in Japanese culture. That's not it. Or someone who likes anime. That's not it either. It's a person who retains an unhealthy obsession with Japan and Japanese culture, typically ignoring or even shunning their own racial and cultural identity. Many weeaboos talk in butchered Japanese, yeah, that's a common trope, with the 8 or so words they know. While weeaboos claim to love and support Japanese culture, counterintuitively they tend to stereotype Japanese culture by how it appears in their favorite anime, which can be safely assumed to be offensive to the Japanese. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that's kind of like case by case. To be fair, that's also partially because they don't really know what's going on. Like, they kind of are confused because of because I've asked some Japanese friends, and some of them just kind of see it as like someone trying their best to like embrace their culture or whatever. So not all of them are, you know, that offended by it. Some of them just are a bit confused. They're not really sure what's actually happening. They're not really aware of like how, I guess, obsessed they are. They just, you know, it does go both ways though. Like there are definitely some Japanese people, a lot of Japanese people actually, who also actually like kind of fetishize like Western culture, but you know, kind of get it all wrong, and then it gets kind of cringy. But yeah, so it does go both ways. But yeah, but that's the proper definition of it. But what actually happened wasn't that. At least I don't think this was a sign by normies. I don't know. But it's just, this was more so like I think more often than not, it started off as like anime fans who aren't like straight up weeaboos trying to call actual weeaboos out for being a weeb, because it's like, hey, stop that, that's cringe, you're making us look bad, you know, like we already like have it bad enough on the social ladder just liking anime. We don't need you to make it any worse, okay? Like if people already think we're weirdos, you don't have to make it any weirder, you know? But then I think the normies kind of caught wind of it, and then they started using it as well, because like they don't care about the difference. And then because of that, then we were just kind of like, you know what, fuck it, we'll own it, because anime fan already kind of sounds, kind of has like a not that great ring to it. I don't know why. It's just, you know, and otaku's even worse, you know. It's just, it actually makes you sound like a weeb then, you know. So then we're just like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just say weeb, you know. And then that's how it really happened. At least that's how I remember it going down. I don't know. This is completely anecdotal anyway, so like maybe someone else had a different experience, but that's how I saw it play out in the community that I was interacting with. Which is mainly just like, I guess, YouTube, you know. Yeah, I don't really do much else. Let's see, do I have any more definition on this? Nah, I think we basically got the basic gist of it, yeah. I was looking at the Wiktionary one, because they didn't really give... Yeah, their definition was a lot shorter. Yeah. It's just someone who's overly infatuated with Japanese culture, and then semicolon, a loser, Japanophile. We then have a second one, which is the fandom slang, sometimes positive, person who is obsessively interested in anime and or manga. So that's like the more, that's like the newer definition, I'd say. Yeah, because it kind of just lost its meaning over time, and then you're just like, you know what, fuck it, we'll use this instead. We'll embrace the cringe so that we are less cringe. That's right. We fight fire with fire. That's right. This is a new saying that I knew of the saying last time, just I didn't get the origin of it, and I thought it didn't make sense. But we learned about it last stream, so look at me go. I'm actually using that for once, because up until now I don't think I've ever used that before. I don't think so. Like, not properly. Like I've quoted it. I think probably right. Surely. Because yeah, it's such a common phrase, but like, I don't think I ever actually used it by my own accord. Like, every time I said it was probably because I was talking about the phrase or like quoting someone else and was like, this is a stupid quote. Probably not. I think it was just one time where I was talking with a friend about it, and then we're like, yeah, no, this is stupid. What the hell? Why does this make no sense? And then it turns out it does make sense. We just didn't get the whole story of it. Apparently, oh wow, this is new. I didn't know about this. A synonym for weeb is actually Wapanese. Wapanese, really? Really? Oh wow. Derived terms, Korea Boo, I've heard of that one before. The Wapanese, what the hell's a Wapanese? Bruh. What? What is this? What is this? Bruh. Bruh. Wiktionary be wilding out here, bruh. I looked up Japanese. And then, apparently... oh. Okay. Apparently the etymology, is that how you pronounce it? Etymology is like the noun definition is the same as oh boy, is this actually, sorry, is this a slur? It says derogatory and then comma ethnic slur comma dated. Does that mean it's out of date? Has it spoiled? Is it an expired ethnic slur? Does that exist? Is it an expired ethnic slur? Does it still count? Please tell me no. I'm sorry if that actually is. I never heard of this word before. I didn't know. I'm sorry. But apparently, it says here, parentheses, derogatory ethnic slur dated. I don't know, but it's a synonym of weeaboo, which that I'm pretty sure isn't. It's just slur. Otherwise, we all getting cancelled. But yeah, person from also particularly unsociable and considered to, in fact, yeah, the definition is the same as weeaboo, but the etymology is blend of white plus Japanese under the influence from... Okay, I'm not gonna take my chances again, because this word isn't I've never heard of before, but it's a combination of a word and another word that is a slur, which I'll just say it's the word itself starts with W, and then it's a combination of the word white plus the gamer word that will get you cancelled. I don't know if I'm gonna say that one because I don't because even though the word, you know, it doesn't start with the same letter, I'm not gonna take my chances. I don't know if it's safe, so I'm gonna just play it safe, bro. But although sometimes phrased as wannabe plus Japanese, popularized by the message board 4chan, of course, it's always 4chan. Okay. What the hell? Okay, well I guess I'm not saying this word again. But why? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this one. This is probably a slur, right? Yeah, this one's not dated though. This one, yeah, it has a brackets derogatory ethnic slur, not dated though. So this, apparently this is still relevant. I've never heard anyone use this word before, but apparently it exists according to Wiktionary. Sorry. Wow, a white person technically young and male considered to be overly infatuated with African American or UK Afro-Caribbean culture, a white race traitor, that's their words online, or cultural appropriator. Okay, I get who they're talking about. Okay, cool. I get who they're talking about. Then there's parentheses by extension imprecise, and then a non-black person of any race considered to be inauthentically appropriating black culture and behavior. And then the third one is African American vernacular dated. I don't know what vernacular means. Dated, now uncommon. White person considered to be sincerely appreciative of black culture as opposed to posers and wannabes. Wait, what? Oh, right, because this is dated. Okay, so probably what they mean is originally this word meant this, but then over time it lost its meaning again, and then now it's not someone who genuinely appreciates it, but actually is just a wannabe. But yeah, I was gonna say, because like, this definition goes like directly against the other two, so what the hell? But then it says dated, now uncommon. Okay, so I get, okay. Wow. There are the alternate forms. The alternate forms they had to, because like, oh wow, they have it all. They have the ER, they have the A, they even have ones with a H after the W, which I've never heard of. What? Bruh, the plural it has the plural ends with S or Z. No, this isn't real. This isn't real. What? Bruh, what? No. This isn't real. This is not a real word. You can't tell me. No one used this, please. So if someone used it, I have to see. I have to hear it. Ain't no way someone used this. Ain't no way someone used this, bro. What? What? Oh. Huh? Bruh, somebody actually, someone who's verified made a thing with this word in the title just 2 months ago. Bruh, people actually use this? How have I not heard of this? How have I not heard of this? Well, to be fair, I guess I'm on like a very different side of YouTube, I guess. My YouTube is all weeb stuff and not the W word stuff. The other W word, the one that's apparently actually a slur. Oh, that's so silly. Oh boy. Have you guys looked at, like, when's the last time you like checked out YouTube on like a fresh browser, by the way? Have you guys looked at it anytime recently? Because like I checked it out and like it's so not YouTube. Like it's not just that, like, yeah, it's like completely different from my homepage, like my actual homepage when I'm signed in, but like it doesn't even look like YouTube anymore, which isn't that new. Like I feel like we've kind of established that by now. But like it's really sunken in, and I'm just like, okay, no wonder why YouTube Rewind's kind of died. Like, yeah, part of it is definitely falls on them just putting in less effort, I feel like, but on top of that, I also feel like it's kind of harder to put in that much effort, because like back in the day, not even that far back in the day, even just like as recent as just like a few years ago, I feel like YouTube was still, there was a lot more unity. Like sure, people had different tastes, but more or less whenever something big happens, everyone knows about it, you know, everyone you know, it's kind of like YouTube has its own culture, you know. It sounds kind of weird saying that out loud, you know, calling the platform a culture, but like that was how it felt, you know, and it was fun, you know. But I think over time, you know, YouTube got bigger and bigger, more creators came, you know, more users, a lot more users came on, and then, you know, communities kind of, not just communities, but even like just full-on genres kind of got more and more like separated, you know. So then, you know, so I think that probably also plays into why, you know, YouTube Rewind kind of like is harder to make now, because it's just like it's a lot hard to find something that like everyone kind of like knows about, you know. It's like everyone's homepage probably looks different, right? Like very different, I mean. So like, yeah, you know, I mean, good for, you know, the platform that, you know, grew big and, you know, it's got a lot more budget and all that, but yeah, that definitely killed the rewind time, if you will. Oh well, so yes, I do have my light on. Yes. Sorry. Anyway, I think I should probably get back into the game, huh? That was more than long enough of a tangent, huh? Let me take a drink while like trying to decide if it's too hot or not yet. I'm like, do I turn on my AC unit? Because on one hand, I'm like, it's not that hot, but also like it is kind of warm. I don't know. Maybe I'll just take my shirt off. That's right, this time I actually started the stream with my shirt on. Recently I've just been starting with it off, just because I know I'm gonna take it off eventually anyway. Yeah. Especially considering how like before the stream starts I'm already hot, but I'm always hot. Ha, I get it, am I right, guys? Yeah. Fucking whatever. But yeah, this time I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I could wear a shirt. I could actually wear something. That's nice, you know, because I like being clothed. Okay, it doesn't matter if someone can see me or not. I just like being clothed. You know. Except for when I'm in bed. That I don't know. Wearing clothes in bed doesn't feel comfortable. It feels. Nah, I don't like that. You know. I still wear underwear. That, you know, that's still a given. But like everything else, no, just. Oh, and also technically, I forget about it, but my like chain necklace thing, that I don't even know if I count that as clothing. It's an accessory, I guess. But like, I don't really pay much attention to it because it's just always there, even when I'm in like the shower or it's just always there, you know. So I kind of just forget about it. In fact, I kind of it feels weird not having it on. You know, because there are a few times back in the day when like I get in trouble by like the coach or something when they see me wearing it during like practice for like whatever sport I was playing. Because pretty much all sports I played, you know, didn't allow you to wear the accessories because the things on your hands that might hurt someone else, but the things on your neck might actually hurt yourself. You know, so either way, it's just like. Don't wear any accessories, you know, which for the most part I didn't have anything on my hands or anything, like I didn't wear any like rings or whatever. I didn't really have any of those, but I always had this little chain on, and then I get in trouble for it. It's like, hey, take it off. But then I always feel weird without on, I guess just because I always have this on, so you know, you could, you know, It's kind of like, you know how when you hear someone say something all the time and then suddenly they stop you stop hearing them say it, you hear them not saying it, you know? If that makes any sense. But like suddenly taking this off, I could feel myself not wearing it, you know? Anyway. Sorry. The first wave was just a ranging shot. But more than just moi-loving pigs, after all. I've heard that the fantasies of fangirls far surpass those of any fanboy. Watch and be destroyed. Hurry! We need to block it! It's too much! Core Dark Grey! I think that's me, right? Is that me? I think so, right? We do seem to be getting squeezed. So my evil half truly does have the power to destroy this world. We can't give up. We need to defend the school. We're the only ones who can. Oh, everything's all sparkly. Oh no. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We can't give up yet. We cannot. Oh snap! The anime opening's kicking in. That's how you know when we finna got this in the bag. We got it. That's when you know we got it in the bag. We finna get the dub, bro. We got this. Merry Christmas! We have to help the pretty cores with our miracle pigeon line. Cool, you can do it, pretty cores. Oh, let's go! Don't give up! Let's go! You can do it with the power of friendship and a flashlight, I guess. I don't know. You are pretty cool. No, you are pretty core. I can hear everyone cheering us on. I can hear everyone cheering us on, or something like that. I don't know. Did I read that in the right terms? Pretty cores are warriors of love. Their kindness makes us stronger. It's very reassuring, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah, let's go! You still resist? Pitiful. Allow me to end it for you. Remove all limiters! Output to the maximum! Oh snap! We're finna take the weights off.
He's jewelry and noble, so he must be the UK? You don't maybe. Everybody knows racing dog X tree sparrow is practically canon. The balls are so hot. Black wings split X pink.
Yeah. No, sorry, stilt.
Stilt X pink pelican is the best.
What is this? Why is the energy converter becoming so unstable? What? There's gotta be something like because fangirls are actually unstable. Yeah. They're both mentally and financially unstable from all the merch they got. Is that what you're gonna say? All the audiobooks? All the voice packs? Is that what you're gonna tell us? Your time of judgment has come. You would have used the blood of the Crimson Angel. Crimson Angel. Angel. Crimson Angel of Judica to state your blade. Golden winged messenger. The pure spirit of light. Gather and strike his golden hue. Shining pretty core burst. Oh, wow. Sorry. We did it! We did it, Angle! We deflected the otaku laser! Oh. Embrace the cringe, Isana. Embrace the cringe. Look! The Golden Weekly building is practically destroyed! Yes! That abominable evil has been checked. They probably won't be back in business for a little while. For a little while. I wasn't sure we could do it. I'm so glad the school's okay. Well, sorry. Sorry. This is my sin. Should have realized sooner that he meant to harvest my blood for evil. Forgive me. Don't worry about it, Angle. All's well that ends well. It was Mr. Nishikori. It's Mr. It was Mr. Nishikori's fault anyway. It's wrong for an adult to go around tricking high school students like that. It's wrong for them to trick students like that. That's a better tone, I think. I don't know. I think also, to be fair, I don't, either way, I don't think you should be just doing that to anyone, but sure, it's even worse that you're a high schooler, I guess. Try not to get tricked by any more bad grown-ups, okay? Yes, I shall carve this lesson into my crimson chest. Age of nightmares. I did not account for this in my calculations. My creation was perfect. It was the materials that failed me. Those fangirls' fantasies were dreadful. No one told me their energies would be so unharmonious. Sorry, that's how you pronounce it. It would have broken down if it weren't for those fangirls. Oh well. I doubt he saw the power of my artistry. This was a declaration of war. Golden Weekly Chief Editor Nishikori Tori speaking. Ah, Mr. Nishikori. This was very childish and irresponsible of you. Understand? I want you to think about what you've done. Shut up. This isn't over yet. This isn't over yet. Oh, that's a better reading. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Wow, even his closing line sounded like something a movie villain would say after his evil organization is destroyed and he has no chance of winning. When did you get him to give you his number? Anyway, it looks like he'll probably retreat for now. Hopefully we won't see him again anytime soon. Is that foreshadowing? Literally the next panel. I'm back! This time with... what else do we have? I don't know. The Gokuists? I don't know. but can they beat Goku? Is that who's next? Oh boy. Wait, no. We're supposed to have people with imagination, right? Okay, then... I don't know. What kind of imagination do we want? I don't know. I think, yeah, no, the fangirls really do got that imagination. they really are at the top of the food chain already, huh? All the fanfics, wow. Actually, yeah, no, straight up. I remember when I went to Japan with my friends. I went into like a manga store. They had like a doujinshi section, but not like you know, when you say doujinshi you usually think of the adult type. I know, but like doujinshi is supposed to just be like anything that's like fan made basically. And at least I think so, right? Did I misquote that? Did I check my sources? Hold on. Doujinshi meaning doujinshi countable and uncountable plural doujinshi or doujinshis, anime, manga, and video games. A fan-produced work, especially manga, anime, or video game. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of like, yeah, especially, so yeah, it's not just manga, anime, or video game. I think anything that's fan-made. It's kind of like, yeah, but like when you say it in Western, like in English, I guess everyone just defaults to thinking about anime and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like the word otaku. Technically, it's not anime only. If you're speaking in Japanese, you can actually use it for like anyone who's basically like a huge fan of something, or like an expert on something. It's basically the word nerd, you know, in English. It's like, yeah, it has the connotation of someone who's a nerd in something that's usually nerdy, so like pop culture and stuff like that, right? But technically, even in English, the word nerd can be used for just about anything, really. You could even talk about like a sports nerd, someone who's like very knowledgeable and has a strong passion for like sports, you know. But yeah, no, that's the same for otaku, you know. But again, when you speak in English, you know, or even the word anime, it's just short for animation, you know. So that does, you know, that whole argument on like whether or not Avatar, like, you know, the last Airbender is an anime or not. Yes and no, technically, depending on where you ask it, you know. Because if you go to Japan and you ask them, is this an anime? They'll probably say yes, just because they call cartoons like American cartoons and whatever, and even if it's animated, anime. That's what they call it. But like when you talk about it in English, technically when we say anime, we're referring to animations made specifically in Japan. Doesn't matter what the art style is, because I know a lot of people keep saying like, oh, but it looks just like anime, but like that's not the point. There are plenty of anime out there that has art style that doesn't look like your conventional anime at all, you know. But they're still considered anime because, you know, they were made in Japan. You know, so no, Avatar The Last Airbender is not anime because it's not made in Japan. It's a Nickelodeon show. It's an American cartoon. So no, it's not an anime. But if you go to Japan and you ask them like, hey, would you consider this anime? It's like, they'll be like, yeah, of course, it's animation, right? So why not? You know, depends on who you're asking, you know. And for the record, yes, Pokemon is an anime. I know some people are like, but it's so like westernized. It's like, no, it's not. It's just you grew up with it and you're from the West. That doesn't mean it's westernized. In fact, I think the West actually censored a lot of the show. Well, not a lot of the show, like just some episodes in particular, that I wasn't aware of until I like, because I grew up with Asian culture, so I saw all the episodes. You know, the infamous gun episode or whatever, where like they put a gun on them, whatever. I saw that. I remember seeing that, and a bunch of other episodes that apparently got banned from like the US or whatever. But yeah, no, I think it's not westernized. It's just what you saw was slightly more catered to you in the sense that it was censored. It's just the what was given. It's not like what was given was catered. It's just what wasn't given was catered away from you. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, it is still anime. Not all anime have to follow like weird tropes that you may not be used to from the West, you know? Just because you're like, but Pokemon doesn't have like the weird stuff like fan service or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, not all anime has to have fan service. That's not like an ironclad rule that every anime has to have that, you know? You know? There are different genres in anime, okay? just like how you know, IRL shows have different stuff as well, you know. But just because I don't like most live action shows from the West, because I don't know if I should say I don't like them. It's just I'm not interested. How about that? Yeah, because technically I haven't seen them, so I can't really say for sure if I like them or not. But yeah, you know, like just because I'm not interested in most of them doesn't mean I can't have some exceptions like Spider-Man or whatever. You know, a different genre, different IP. You know what I mean? Same with Pokemon. You know, it's still anime. You know, it's just not the ones that you think are weird, you know? Yeah. I don't really care too much, though, of, like, the weird stuff or whatever. Like whether or not they're weird. Yeah, I'll admit that they're weird. I'll agree on that. You know, when you stop to think about it. So yeah, it is weird. But like, am I weirded out by it? Like, am I like uncomfortable or like think it's like it shouldn't be or whatever? No. I don't think it's really that big of a problem, you know? Yeah. Cause I see, you know, there are a lot of common tropes that, you know, that make people uncomfortable, whatever. Like, I don't know, maybe just because maybe I grew up with this, or like I got desensitized or whatever. But like, also just, I think also part of it was just because I was already taught that, you know, what things are like right or wrong, what you should do, shouldn't do, and stuff like that. So it didn't really matter to me, you know. You know, because like a common argument I hear is like this is so bad. This is like, it's like bad influence or whatever, some along those lines. I don't really care, but like, but like, I feel like it's like if someone does some weird thing, I think they probably had an issue, like had like issues much earlier than that, right? They already had, what's the wording? How do I say this? Well, yeah, basically that. Yeah, you get what I mean, right? Like, I think they how do I word this? Yeah, basically what I said, right? Like if they chances are they already had problems before. Like it's not anime's fault. You know what I mean? Oh, my stream's dying. My stream's dying. Okay, no, we're good. We're back, I think. But like, it's basically like the same argument as like video games cause violence, you know? Like, it doesn't track, you know? Cause first of all, video games, unlike anime, isn't just something you watch, you actively partake in. But like, you're not, that doesn't like influence you, especially not when you're like an adult, right? Which you should be, because those quote-unquote violent video games do have ratings on them. So if you're some like angry parent going like, oh, this is bad for the kids, what the hell, what about the kids? It's like, well, they're your kids, so fucking take care of them. Okay, that's your responsibility. Okay. Like they just put the game out, whether or not you bought it and let them play it, that's on you. Okay, so shut the fuck up. But it's the same thing with anime, I think. You know? How do I... There's a better way to articulate this. Like, there's a lot I want to say about this, I just don't really know how to say it. I don't know, but basically, fiction doesn't translate to real life. That's the bottom line that I think I want to get across. You know? Like, very... Like, think about everything that you do fictionally. You know? How often do you want to replicate that in real life, right? You know what I mean? But sure, it's weird and maybe even bad if you would do it in real life. But like, you're not though, right? That's the most important part. You're not. You know? And like, there's also like another thing that's like correlation doesn't mean causation. Because like it's always very annoying whenever like say someone who happened to like anime or someone who, again, the video game example is very, that one is probably a very good example that most people could agree on, right? Where someone who just happens to like video games happens to do something like commit a crime or something, you know? But like it's never like oh, this, you know, this person committed a crime and they happen to like video games. It's always this gamer committed this crime, you know? It's like that's always like the headline. Like that's the main takeaway. Like, oh, because they play video games, therefore they did this, you know? That's just not true at all, you know? And I think that's the same with anime as well. But it's a shame that whenever someone who happens to like anime does something, I feel like the whole community just looks bad, you know? It's kind of like everyone just kind of generalizes and everyone, because, you know, because like if you look at it, for the most part, no, that's not, you know, not true at all, right? That's not an accurate reflection of the anime community. It's not like the majority of fans are going out doing like criminal shit. But whenever someone does do something fucked up, that's when people, you know, jump on the opportunity. They just suddenly come out the woodworks and be like, oh my god, you see, I told you so. Look at this. I told you that the anime thing was never good. It's like, did you really care about this before? Is this, you know, was this really ever a problem? Like, I don't think this was it, bruv. I don't think that watching a bit of One Piece was what caused this person to go ahead and like kill 3 people in that elevator or whatever. I don't know. That's hypothetical. I hope that didn't actually happen. but you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, it's not anime's responsibility for how someone else acts, you know? How someone else responds to it, especially when they're an adult, is their responsibility, you know? If they're a child, then still, that's on their parents. That's still not on the anime, because if you know, you showed the child like a very violent anime or let them play a very violent video game, and that does actually, you know, negatively influence their mind. It's like, you know what, this is so cool, I want to try it in real life. That's still not the game's fault or the anime's fault. That's still on the parents for not fucking looking at the ratings, you know? So yeah, so don't just be rational about it, you know? Like, just because you don't like anime, whatever, don't direct. Or, I don't know why I'm preaching about it here. I feel like chances are if anyone's watching, anyone ever watches my stream, they probably already like anime and already know this, but like... Sorry, I was just kind of in the moment and I just started talking about it. Yeah, I know, but you get what I mean. Yeah, that was a weird rant, especially to have on my channel, because it's like... By any chance, if someone actually does watch this, like, what are the chances that they don't like anime? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's basically, like, my main, you know, thing that I want people to take away, which is just like, be rational, you know what I mean? Hey, like, don't just, you know, try to attack something just because you don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, just because something's weird doesn't mean it's bad or wrong. You know? And there are plenty of things that I think are kind of weird, like including anime, but do I think it's bad? No. Like, even something as like tame, like something that's pretty, you know, accepted by most people. Like, say, I actually have quite a bit, but like, my brain stopped working. I can't think of it. Like metal music, you know? To me, I don't get it. It seems kind of weird. I don't get the appeal of it. I guess. Well, I mean, there are some exceptions. I guess, you know, it's kind of hype, I guess. But like, I do think it's kind of weird, but like, do I think it's bad or wrong? No. I don't think so. I think, in fact, I might even go ahead and say, you know what? Sometimes it's actually pretty cool. Sometimes it's actually pretty metal. It's yeah, that's right. The word, it's so cool that the word metal is an adjective to describe something as cool now. You know, that's how cool it is. But like, do I think it's kind of weird? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I don't really get metal music, any form of it, heavy, death, anything like that. Apparently there's like, I've heard something called mellow metal, which sounds very contradictory to what my impression of what metal is, because I always thought it was like the hard stuff, you know, but suddenly I heard somewhere that mellow metal exists, or I don't know, I didn't look into it, I'm not really interested in metal, but like, just as an example, it's like, I think metal's kind of weird, but like the music genre, not the fucking material, but like, do I think it's bad? No, definitely not, it's just music, you know? Like, so long as it's not hurting anyone, yourself included, and it's not damaging, or like, if it's not damaging any like property or something like that, like not someone property that you don't own, or yeah, like so long as it's not damaging. There we go. There we go. That's yeah. People, property, whatever it is, just so long as it's not damaging, then it's like, what's the harm? Because literally there is no harm if you don't do any damage, right? So it's like, what's the harm? There is none. You're not damaging anything, so there is none. So like, go ahead, go ahead. Why not? You know. So like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, can I think of any other better examples? I don't know, metal is kind of a weird example. Because metal's not even that weird, just personally to me, it's low-key a little weird, I guess. That's not a really good example, though. I'm gonna think of anything else off the top of my head, okay? I don't know, to be fair, maybe that's just because I'm what most people might consider a bit weird, maybe, and I just don't know it, so that's why I can't think of anything else that's weird to me, because I'm already weird. I'm already weird, so everything else that's weird is just normal to me. Yeah. It's probably the anime. It's anime's fault. It's always anime's fault. Anime made me weird, man. To be fair, that probably does have some truth in it. But again, does that make me bad? I don't know, bro. If I am bad, then that's probably because of something else, right? You know, I don't think it's the anime. You know. Anyway, that's another very long tangent. Sorry, I've been having so many this stream. Well, I mean, every stream. But I feel like, especially, I feel like for HATOFUL BOYFRIEND at least, I feel like this is probably the longest one I've had so far for this series. Which, to be fair, it didn't take me long, because it's like, what, this is the third episode? What episode is this? I think this is the third episode, right? Yeah, this is the third episode. Sorry, we're an hour in and we haven't even started the next, like, chapter or volume, whatever. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I think I've pretty much finished my thoughts, right? Have I wrapped everything up, basically? There wasn't even much of a point to me talking about that in the first place anyway, because again, I don't think anyone's watching this being like, you know what? I don't like anime, but I'm gonna watch this, and I'm gonna listen to this guy talk about all of that, and then decide to change my mind, you know? I don't think anyone's gonna do that, you know? I don't think anyone's gonna do all that. Be like, yeah, no, I hate anime, but I'm gonna click on this thumbnail with an anime boy, watch pretty much like the whole, like, watch like an hour of the stream into the part where he starts ranting about anime, you know, the very thing I hate, listen to it all, and then can actually consider changing my mind, you know? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna do that. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take a drink and then get back into the game. I did finish my thoughts though. Just for the record, I did like... Well, okay, finish is a strong word. That was a very incomplete thought to begin with, you know? That was very, like, poorly articulated, but like, I just like, the basic gist of it, did I get everything out of my system? Is there anything else I wanted to mention? You know? Maybe not necessarily something that I couldn't think of now, but something that I did think of, but I just forgot to say. Is there anything like that? I don't think so, so... I guess we're actually moving on with the game then. I guess this means your manga is back to square one, Angle. But don't worry, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Yeah, sure. Be not afraid, Edelblau. The star that shines within my soul has not yet lost its luster. You always try your best, so I'm sure you'll debut someday. I'll sure you'll debut someday. You always try your best, so I'm sure you'll debut someday. And I'll be there when you do. Aw, what a touching moment. Now then. Salutations, mon ami. Oh, that's not the right bird. This is Yuya, the best boy. Salutations, mon ami. Good work. Yuya, how do things look over there? I hope no one's killed. Don't worry. Building is badly damaged, but we've already extracted everyone who was kidnapped from the big site. We've got it from here. Good work. Thanks, Yuya. Here we go. Here's the posh boy. So even that mongrel can make himself useful once in a while. He has all sorts of shady connections, so he's really nice to have around in situations like this. Shady connections, that's the word I want to use. Shady. Looks like everything's settled. Actually, who was Mr. Nishikakoji trying to get revenge on? Maybe I'll call him up and ask later. Damn, just midnight call with Bay. Just casually like, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Achoo! Who is this? Choo. Who is this again? I don't remember who you are. Are you one of the colleagues? Were you like Tori's colleague, one of them from the lab, whatever? Also, my stream's still live, right? Yes, it is still live. Okay, good. I don't know what your voice is. Oh dear. Am I letting myself get a cold? Perhaps I should have brought an extra sweater. Hey, Fallen Chronicles, Absolute Zero. Oh, that's the one. Yes, that is. That's the one who has beef with Tori. That makes a lot of sense because they had the flashback. Probably for a reason. Because they didn't get along. Oh. Right, yeah, sorry. I forgot all about his, like, monologue about how, like... I forgot all about that, sorry. Yeah, of course, that's the one. It wasn't just a flashback where they talked to each other. They even went as far as showing Tori have that whole monologue where he's like, I'm better, I'm so much better than this feathered motherfucker. Technically, Tori's also feathered, but like, whatever. Sorry. But yeah, they had that whole monologue and everything. I forgot about that, sorry. Yeah, of course, that's... What? Yeah. Is that... I know probably, if you watch anime, you probably know this by now. But like, I don't even know if this is like a Japanese thing or if the West is very common as well. Like, you know... yeah, this is not niche at all. This is not like semi-okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure like, because a lot of anime have this where, because it's not just anime, it's like actual in Asian culture, and not even just in Japan. In other Asian cultures, you know, when you sneeze, you know, it's like a thing where it's like, oh, someone must be talking about you, whatever. But like, I don't know, is that a thing in the Western culture? Someone is talking about you when you sneeze. Is that a thing in Western culture as well? Does sneezing mean that someone is talking about you? In East Asian... Okay, yeah, it just says East Asian countries. There's a superstition that if you sneeze, someone is talking about you. Moreover, the number of times you sneeze during the sneeze attacks is a sign as to what they are talking about. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the West. It just says in East Asian countries, so I don't think it's really a thing. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, I don't know then. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, but that one's a pretty common thing. So yeah, if you watch anime for like even just a bit, you probably encounter that, and then you'll know. But yeah, that's a pretty common superstition. Let's see. What are we doing? Fallen Chronicles, absolutely zero. Fin. I should have said wing, feather or something. Haha, get it? Because fin is like the thing that fishes have. But like we're not talking about fish. We're talking about birds. So feathers or like wings would be more to, yeah, even though that's not what fin is referring to. Fin's like a, like, I forgot what language it is. Is it from French? Fin definition. Not the fish thing. Not the fish. Fin. How do I find this? Every definition that comes up is just the fish fin. Hold on. Fin ending meaning. How about that? It's a Latin root. The Latin root word fin means an end, as in a boundary or limit. Some common English vocabulary words that come from this Latin root word include final, finish, and definition. I didn't even think about that. Oh. Cool. Yeah. Why fin though? Why is that so popular? Why not just the end? I know people do use that, but like why is fin even used at all? Because it's technically not even an English word, I don't think. It's supposed to be Latin. But like we still use it in English, which, to be fair, yeah, a lot of English words are derived from Latin, but like the keyword's derived, but this isn't even derived. This is just straight up Latin apparently, or a Latin root word. I don't know what that means, but look, I wasn't that good at English, okay, and I'm not. So just bear with me, all right. The term is/was used in French as well as Spanish language films. In the 1950s, the French film industry underwent a revival called the French New Wave. People who were film fans throughout the world. So I should leave this for another stream. This has been like an idea though, where because I keep doing it in the middle of my usual streams anyway, but I'm like, maybe one day, that's pretty much, I already decided I'll do this. I actually have a lot of, I guess, unorthodox stream ideas, if I'd be so bold. That sounds a little pretentious. Let's not say that. Just stream ideas that just aren't the usual stuff that I do, like gaming or whatever. Stuff that are like shorter series, you know, like, you know, the tongue twister thing, like that was just like a 3-episode thing and that was about it. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll do more in the future, but that was, at the time, that was like just a one and done kind of thing when I decided I'd do it. So I have more of those, you know. Where are my ideas? Where are my ideas? Where'd they go? What happened? My ideas, oh no, they're gone. I don't know, but the thing that I'm looking through my Google Docs and stuff. Whatever. But the one that I was thinking about right now was just, one of them is, I want to, like, do one where I actually, like, the main thing is that I just surf the internet and just look up stuff that I'm curious about and almost do, like, more of a deep dive. Because, yeah, sure, I do that on stream anyway, but, like, usually, I try not to. I do let it drag on a little too long, but I try not to go too deep into it. Like, I just kind of skim the surface stuff and then be like, all right, that's enough. I still have a game to play, and then I try to carry on with the game. Again, I tend to take a long time, but like, I have one of the ideas is like, I just surf the net and then just look up stuff that I'm curious about, and then kind of just do like a full-on research on them. I don't know how far I take it though. Do I want to I want to like write like a whole essay, just turn it into just be like, you know what, I'm gonna go back to school, just turn it into homework. It's literally homework. Like no one even assigned me this. I didn't even go to school anymore. No teacher assigned me this. No professor assigned me this. I just decided to sit down at home and be like, you know what, let's work, just for the sake of it. I don't know if I do that, but like I do have some stuff that I'm interested in, that I don't know much about yet. Although don't get your hopes up too much, because I think most of the stuff are just gonna be like random dumb stuff. Like I don't know, like do otters have a favorite breakfast food or something random, like lighthearted like that? I don't know, but like there are a few that are a little more complex that I kind of want to look into, like I don't know, should I say it here, or do I want to wait until just leave it for the actual stream, because I'm already taking more than too much time in this tangent already, and that's not even counting the total amount of time I've like taken up with tangents throughout this whole stream. But yeah, that's basically one of my things, I don't know, it could be fun. Another one that I just remembered is I actually, well, not all the words, but like most of them. I do get lazy sometimes, and then I tell my, what am I, okay, let me make clear what I'm even talking about first. I keep doing that. I keep just starting to talk about I keep talking about the thing I want to say about the thing without actually making clear what the thing I'm even talking about is. And then a lot of the times you'd like, it just doesn't, you just don't even know what I'm talking about until at the end when I finally reveal it. And then it's like, but even then it's like, did it, like I expected to be like, oh, that it all comes together, it all makes sense now, you know what I'm talking about. But like at that point, it's like, I've said so much that at that point it's like, do you even remember, But sorry, another one is, what I like to do is when I'm watching an anime and I come across like a word that I don't know the definition of, or like whether it's like I full on just never heard of it, or if it's something that I was just not sure of, because sometimes there are some words that you think because you've heard it in context, and you could kind of like I guess deduce what the basic gist of it is, like what kind of, how to use it anyway. But like you may not have ever actually looked up the definition, and you don't actually know how to explain it to someone if they actually ask you like, hey, what does this word actually mean? It's like, yeah, sure, you know how to use it, but like, that's just a feeling, right? Like, those types of words, even those ones, I would try to record most of them, because again, like I said earlier before I cut myself off, because of how badly I structured this whole thought, is that while I would like to say I've recorded all of the words that I'm not sure of, in reality I'd say like about a little under half of them, maybe I say like a third. I say most of them I actually managed to like type down and then keep somewhere ready for me to look into some other time. But like I'd say like about a third of them I'd get lazy because like a cool scene is on and I'm very into it, and I'm just like, well, we're kind of having a moment here, so like I'll keep a mental note to come back and write down the word after the episode's over. But then whenever I do that, chances are I forget. So, and even when I remember that I forgot, and I try to go back and skim through the episode to try and find the word, by then I don't remember what scene it is in, so then I end up not being able to find the word, and then just ultimately giving up. I'm like, fuck it, too bad, I've lost it, I can't find it, whatever, I'm not going to watch the whole episode again just so I could come across that one word again. But yeah, most of the words, yeah, so that's one of the stream ideas where I didn't even say what the stream idea was. I just mentioned what I sometimes do. Okay, but the stream idea is that I like, I don't know if this is actually a good idea though. Just because it's original doesn't mean it's good. I don't know. This could be very boring. I could try and spice it up a bit, but then at that point I'm like, but that it kind of becomes like a problem in and of itself, because like what if I don't do it well? But I'll see. Like my idea, the original idea was just I'll look up the definitions on stream and learn about them, right? And like while that sounds fun for me because I like just learning stuff, you know, I don't actually know if that would be an entertaining stream, just me learning new English words for me anyway. Yeah, so like the idea is like I take these words that I found from anime that I don't know and that I, you know, look into them. Then I'm like, that'd be a bit too boring. So like I had a second thought, but this one I'm not sure if I'd carry out yet. Maybe I'm leaning on yes, just because, you know, just to make it a bit more interesting, because I feel like just me looking up definitions might not be all that interesting. But then I was like, okay, maybe I'll try to I was like, okay, I'll use it in a sentence then. Okay, but then I was like, well, if I'd go that far, it's like that's not that much though. So like that's not even that far. So if I would try to go far, if I'd go as far as like trying to use it, then what if hear me out, this might be a bit of a jump, but what if I try to write like a full-on story, but the rule is I have to use all these newfound words. For me, again, it's not like legit newly founded words. I didn't invent them. Like newfound for me in like an original story. Like I have to write a story. But then again, you see what I mean by how that presents its own problem? Because what if I just have like a full-on brain fart and then nothing comes out, you know? I'm just like, all right, time to write a story. And then it's like that SpongeBob meme where all I have is just the. And it's like, wow, great. I used one word and that word isn't even one of the words that I learned about. You know? So like, I don't know if it actually work. But that is one of the ideas, you know, because I want to keep it fresh, you know. I want to do a bunch of different stuff, not just gaming, you know. I want to like diversify, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, let's actually get on. So much for saying not mentioning, you know, the topics I want to talk about. That would have been much quicker because it's just a few that I have on my mind at the moment. But instead, I proceeded to take the much longer route of talking about another stream idea. Sorry. Okay, all right. Next episode. Let's go. Finally. Do we actually have enough time? I hope so. They usually take about 2 hours, right? Yeah, an episode. I think I could pull it off. Okay, all right. Okay, let's thinking, just doing. We're gonna do this. All right. I take too long to think. We're just gonna have to do. The day the night slept. Dazzling night. Hold on, let me move my microphone. I don't know if this actually makes a difference, but like I feel kind of low. The day the night slept, dazzling night on dreaming star. Ruler of the stars, the dreaming king. The path to his kingdom quietly awakens in the sleeping night sky. We must not miss the train. We cross the flowing river. We follow the obsidian map into the world of shadows. Please enter your name. Well, you know it's gotta be Isana. Yes. It's Nageki, whose voice was like kind of soft, I think. I am not here. It's almost the end of the year. Nageki just came out to me. What do you mean? Came out from what? You vegan? Haha, get it? Because it's a thing that not a lot of people accept. Get it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's another community who I kind of feel bad for, because that's another example of like kind of similar to like anime where like one bad apple could spoil the whole batch, you know? Spoil the whole batch, that's how you pronounce that word, right? Yeah. Because, you know, veganism itself, yeah, it has a lot of great arguments. But like at the same time, I'm kind of tired of like, I've mentioned this before, where basically I'm just tired of people who are just less so, you know, there for the cause and more so just to make you feel guilty, just to kind of like be like the got you, got you, you thought you had the moral high ground, but have you considered this? It's just like, okay, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care. Okay, that's really what it boils down to. I'm not vegan because I think, like, you know, I'm right, or, you know, there's any logic behind it. I'm just not because I don't care, alright? Is that what you want to hear? Are you happy? That's it. Yes. It's like, what? But that's, what, do you just not care? It's like, yes, that's right. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, but yeah, no, I don't have any issues with, like, vegans or anything. Just annoying people. I think that applies to like any type of thing that I don't practice myself, you know. You know, like, even if I don't agree with the thing itself, like I don't do it myself, I don't actually have any issue with it if you want to do it, so long as it's not, again, if it's not harmful, then it's like whatever. But like, don't bother me about it, you know what I mean? I lost a thought. I was gonna say something else, but I lost it. What was it? Probably not anything important anyway, but I don't know. It's like, I just like being able to eat what I want. Okay, I don't really care too much. Food is food to me, bro. If I'm like, I was lucky enough to be born an omnivore, so I'm gonna eat like an omnivore, bro. I'm sorry. I enjoy being an omnivore. All right. If you wanna be a herbivore, that's up to you. But like, I like my meats and animal products, so I'm gonna keep doing me, bro. It's not that deep. It's really that simple. I just like it. I just think it tastes good, bro. That's it. Yeah. Is there anything I wanted to say? I feel like I always feel like I have more, and chances are I probably do, but it's also just like, who cares, right? It's like, it's nothing important, right? It never is. So it's like, whatever. Let's just carry on with the game. All right. That being said, I'm still bothered by something else. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what was the thought that I had? I had a thought, but then I lost it. What the fuck? What was the thought? What happened to the thought? Excuse me while I finish my drink. Stretch. Oh boy. Alright. You actually get on with this? Come on, just get on with it. I'm still so hung up about it, but you're not too bad. bed. To bed. To bed. Alright. Focus. Focus. I believe I am what you would refer to as a ghost, bound to the place of my death. Something like that. Oh, is that why I don't feel cold? Oh, okay. I only ever see him in the library, but I just thought he was a shut-in. Never expected this. I've seen 1,000 wonders in my time, but even I'm a little surprised. Of course, he's still Nageki. It's not like we can't be together anymore. No matter who or what he is, he's still my friend. This won't change anything. Oh, that's nice. You're very strange, Miss Tempura. Shouldn't you pick your friends a little more carefully? What are you talking about? I can be friends with a ghost if I want. What are you talking about? I can be friends with a ghost if I want. That's all for today. See you all tomorrow. Half days always remind you that it's the end of the semester, huh? Indeed. There is perhaps a week left. There is perhaps a week left? A week? Yes. Oh, that's so lonely. I want to stay in class 2-3 a little longer. Sorry.
Oh, Oko-san feels lonely too. Oko-san does not want to be thrown out of this classroom.
Why not repeat a year if you want to stay that much? Repeating a year in high school would be a little much. I feel like repeating a school year is a little much any year, right? It's like, well, I mean, yeah, any year is a little much. I'm gonna say like, no. I just want to get on with it, man. I don't want to get on with it. It doesn't matter which year it is. It's just like, I want to get on with it. Not to mention the money as well. Yeah. Gosh. I remember someone who had to repeat their the uni I remember someone had to repeat that was not fun at all. That was not fun at all. Yeah, not fun at all. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I was just thinking back to it and like, no details because you know it's very private. But like, they cried, understandably. So yeah, that was not fun. It was not fun. Yeah. Good luck to y'all out there who are like just fighting for your lives, bro, basically. So yeah, good luck. Good luck, bro. You don't mind, Sakuya? You don't feel sad that we might all split up at the end of the year? Not at all. Your mentality is for the weak. I guess I'm one of the weak then. Perhaps we'll all be in the same class again next year. With Mr. Naraki. Well, I hope to see you all in spring too. The year is almost over. Meaning I'm almost through that there. Almost through that the library too. I should be heading over there by now. About now. Oh, did you wait a moment? Huh? We're not done? Sorry, I forgot to tell you something. They'll be opening the school the night after tomorrow. Opening the school? At night? Is that some sort of school-wide bravery challenge? The grand tournament of guts to close the year. Perfect to make the blood boil and the flesh crawl. almost said fresh crawl. Fresh crawl. Think of the memories you'll make. I don't want to make those memories. Unfortunately, that's not it. It's the astronomy club's activity night. The astronomy club? Meaning, the astronomy club used to do a lot of serious observation, but after a while the activities devolved into bonfire mixer parties. After a long and circuitous tale, they turned into a cult and worshipped the bonfire as a god, and the student council had to enact planetary measures. What? How did that happen? Wait, this is the astronomy club, not astrology, right? I could kind of get astrology, but like astronomy? Astronomy club? What? If you want to hear more about this story, go buy that thing and listen to it. You know the thing? No, I don't know the thing. The one that isn't our name. Is this like a meta thing where they're plugging their like Japanese version of the game or something? Like a Japanese DLC or something? Do people even know what to buy from that description, Isana? I don't, bro. I don't.
Oh, it's stealth marketing! Stealth marketing!
How is that marketing, man? How's it marketing if it's... Didn't sound very stealthy to me. It sounded pretty stealthy to me because I have no idea what you're talking about, but then, what's the point? Do you mean... Is that a marketing or is that just an Easter egg? Like more like an inside joke to someone who has played whatever you're talking about before, and then they came to play this game. They're like, ah, they talked about the thing! They talked about the thing! Because for me, I'm just confused more than anything. I'm like, what are you even talking about, you know? I'm not here like, they talk about the thing. I'm like, what are they talking about? A true samurai is never stealthy. What? Huh? Wait, a true samurai is never stealthy, but you said... But I thought... But you said you're doing stealth marketing, but now... But now you're a samurai who isn't stealth... So the astronomy club has started having activities again? That's right. Although the bonfires are still banned. There's going to be a total lunar eclipse that night. We decided to open up the roof so everyone could see. You don't need to be a member of the astronomy club to come. Or astronomy club to come. Everyone's welcome. A total lunar eclipse? That sounds exciting! Who knows when another one will happen? Who knows when another one will happen? Who knows when another one will happen? I think I'll go. I heard there's going to be a radical lunar eclipse, Nageki. It's a total lunar eclipse, Miss Tempera. Not a radical lunar eclipse. Nageki, that's not me. That is me, that's not them, sorry. Nageki's stare is like the frigid wind of the Siberian winter night. Sorry. Have you ever seen one, Nageki? Perhaps. I may have, or I may not have. Do not remember. I suppose he did only realize that he's dead a few days ago. His memory must still be foggy. They're opening the school at night, the day after... They're opening the... Mother of cunt. They're opening the school at night the day after tomorrow so we can see it. Wanna watch it with me, Nageki? We could have a moon viewing and party at the mother of... Sorry. I don't want to say, like... Sorry. Yeah, because I just remembered, like, how, like... Apparently that word is, like, actually... makes some people uncomfortable, because it's, like, again, because... I don't think... Because, like, the C word is just another swear word to me, but, like, that's just because I be straying, bruh. So maybe that's why? So, like... I don't know. But like apparently, I heard that apparently it's considered like the worst swear word that isn't a slur that actually some people get a little uncomfortable hearing or something like that. So, sorry if I ever say a bit too much, because that's honestly, that's just me, that's my natural vocabulary, that's just me talking without thinking too much about it, so sorry. It's not really on purpose or anything. They're opening the school day after tomorrow, so we see it. Want to watch it with me, Nageki? We could have a moon viewing We could have a moon viewing party in the library. We could have a moon viewing. What can I say this? We could have a moon viewing party in the library. The moon's going to be eclipsed. Not sure how much of a moon viewing party that would be. Wouldn't we have a better view from the roof anyway? Wouldn't we have a better view from the roof anyway? Wouldn't we have a better view from the roof anyway? Oh, yes. It's going to be in the open after all. But can you get out of here? If it's to the roof, then yes. Hold on! What? Really? Aren't you trapped in here? Perhaps I didn't tell you. I can't leave the library, but I can move straight up and down. Okay, so it's more like X-axis thing. Okay, so he's only bound to like the not axis, sorry, X-plane, because it's 3D. The X-plane of the library. Yeah. It's basically like an infinite prism. Does that make sense? Like it's like you can't leave the walls. You can't leave the walls surrounding the library. You can't move through like floor and ceiling and stuff. So that's like a different plane of position, if that makes sense. Right? Yeah? To the chemistry lab directly underneath us, for instance. Mobility vertical only. Yeah, okay, that was much more simpler, sorry. That's much simpler, not much more simpler. That's not correct grammar. It's much simpler or much more simple. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. That's amazing. I'll have to train my legs so that one day I can move like that too. So you'll be able to join us on the roof? Yep. Yay! That's amazing, Nageki. Really? I'm not sure I see what good it does us. Just think about it. What are we saying? We could go sunbathing on the roof during lunch breaks and stuff. Oh, I'm getting excited already. I suppose so. But you're always taking naps on the library windowsill anyway. I don't think it would be all that different. Jeez, Nageki, isn't the change of scene supposed to be romantic? Are they trying to romance Nageki as well? What's going on? Damn, we kinda out here, huh? For birds, as a human, for multiple birds. Like I thought Yuya was our boy, but okay, okay. I guess alright then. Anyway, let's watch the clips together. If you want to. Well, alright. Yay! Yay! You're awfully enthusiastic. Of course I am. Well, yeah, why, why are you, what's up? What's up? Are you planning something or something? This is like, kind of a bit much, don't gonna lie. Or is this just cause, right, cause this is a weeb game, we're embracing the like energetic character, I guess. We were just assigned that just because alright, sure, I guess we're doing with it. Oh, I can't wait! Important notice! Oh, well, what would it be? Please be aware, this episode contains spoilers for the Inugami clan by Yokomizo Seishi. The what thing? What? If you are reading it or plan to read it, you may want to wait until after that to play this game. Otherwise, enjoy the ride. Wait, huh? Is that like the first version of this game? Is that like... What do they call this? Spoilers for the Inugami clan. Inugumi clan, I think. Wait, what? Inugami clan. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no, Inugami makes more sense. Because that means, like, dog god. Dog god. Dog god. Dog god. Dog god. But yeah. Inugami clan? A book by Yoko Mizusu. No, this has nothing. I thought this was like, this had something to do with, the first game. But no, that has nothing to do with it. It's instead, it's just some other, like, a completely separate IP that I don't think I'll be reading. Alright, but if someone else is planning on reading it, spoilers, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. Right. The promised night of the total lunar eclipse. Not a cloud in the sky. Perfect for a moon viewing party. I'm not sure it's exactly a moon viewing party, but I'm glad it's clear. The weather report said it might get cloudy after all. It's cold up here, so make sure to stay warm, everyone. I see you even brought a blanket, sir. Yes, this blanket always helps me relax. Shh. Shh. Wake up, you fool! Aren't you supposed to be the chaperone? Looks like the regular crew is all here. Meeting up in the school at night like this is so exciting. Like, I kind of get that, you know, when we go on like a trip or something and we like meet up like late at night or early in the morning. It's still dark out and cold and everything. You get on like I don't want to say tour bus because that's not really what it is. Like a travel bus, or I think a coach is what it's called. But I think a coach is like a more specific. It's like an actual bigger bus, but that's not always the case. Sometimes it's just a bus. But like, you know, it's just like, well, sure, whatever, you know. You're just gonna sleep on the bus, that's fine, you know. Not like a public bus, you know, it's still not one of those, but like, it's travel bus? I think that is just the right word, right? That's the right name for it. I don't know. Sounds kind of weird saying right word. That's always something that I've always kind of thought but never really said out loud. Because like, I hear a lot of people say that, like, is that the right word? Well, I'm not sure if that's actually the right way to say that, or if everyone's just making the same mistake. Because like, it always kind of feels weird to me, because technically they're words, because, you know, we're using more than one word, plural. We're using like travel bus, that's two separate words, right? So like, I don't know if I'm supposed to say, am I using the right word or the right words? Because then again, but then when I say the right words, you know where it sounds like I was trying to say a whole sentence? I wasn't. I was just saying a name. Sorry. Like, the name still contains more than one word, so I don't know. It feels weird. I've never really said this out loud, because I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal, but like, it's always like low-key kind of like poked me every time when I like say did I use the right word when technically I was using words, you know? Like, I'm not sure if that's actually correct, or because I hear everyone else say it, so like, I'm not sure, like, is that actually correct, or is it just because everyone's making the same mistakes? Because like, sometimes people do that, you know, where we just kind of use words the wrong way. Oh, it's a full moon! Okasan's bestial heritage awakens! Cool. Can you feel your bestial inner selves calling, Isana? Nageki? My bestial inner self? I don't think I have one. I can, Okasan. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Looking at you almost Looking at you, I almost wonder if there ever really was a time when humans ruled the Earth, Miss Tempera. Oh, so this is a different time period. Well, I mean, I suppose so, because yeah, it's definitely not our like world, but like I didn't know. I thought this was just like a whole different, like it was just always this way. Like I didn't know that apparently this was like basically, again, I didn't know how similar this was to like our dimension, you know what I mean? So, like I thought this, you know, this was just like a full-on like different set of standards, like the world was always governed by birds or something. I don't know that this was like basically our dimension, but in a different time period, or whatever this is implying. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Cool. Okasan thinks Isana is probably not your human. No, I am human. Is that gonna be some twist? Like this whole time we've been like, yeah, no, Isana's a human, but then like it turns out like we're not. It's just like we thought we were, and then and like the birds don't know any better because maybe they, you know, they've never seen like a human before. So then so then I just thought I was, and I told them like, oh, and they saw me, and then I don't know, it turns out I'm like I don't know, maybe like I'm like an ostrich or something. Then they're like, wait, what are you? Because maybe they've never seen an ostrich before, but they've also never seen humans before. So just like, what are you? And then I'm just like, I'm a human. Just because I'm like a slightly, well, not just slightly, significantly like taller bird. So then I'm like, no, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm a human. Yeah, I think that close enough. You know, I'm about to have their line of sight. I think I'm a human. You know, gonna be some twist. But at the end, like the camera turns around, it's just like it's just us staring at the camera as an ostrich, or like I just had a dream where like I had a lot of I've a lot of weird dreams, but like, well, the one I'm thinking of right now, one of which was like I had a dream where this is low key kind of like nerve-wracking. I was in like a cage with a cassowary, and like not really a cage, it was more like a pen, but like a very small pen, and like it was like basically right next to me, and it was not asleep, it was awake and walking around, and that was not comfortable. I didn't like that dream at all. It was a weird dream. It was like a bunch of weird, some animals like that, you know, you don't even, it's just straight up some mythical creatures as well, along with a cassowary. I don't know why. I don't know what kind of zoo it was. It wasn't. I don't even think it was a zoo. It kind of looked like someone's backyard, but it just had. It was a very weird setting. But it had like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a courtyard in someone's backyard with like poorly built pens, and then there were some just animals, and then some straight up bipedal mythical creatures, like not like different. There was like I think there was like a werewolf, like straight up, not just like animals or creatures or beasts, just straight up other types of like beings, like civilizations, low key kind of. I think there were other bipedal ones as well, but I don't remember. I think there was a werewolf though. That was a weird dream. That was a weird dream. And like I think it ended when how did it end again? There was this one basically final boss, but like I don't even remember what it originally was, because you know how sometimes you'd originally encounter a character, but then over time that character you know it was the same character but ends up morphing into different appearances. You know how that sometimes happens? You know? And I'm not talking about like an actual shape-shifting creature. It's just like your dream just kind of does that sometimes, right? Like where you initially you're like, oh, this character, this is yeah, that's character 1. But over time, character 1 looks like a completely different character, but you still know that that's character 1, you know, somehow. It's kind of weird. I don't... You get what I'm talking about, right? Right? So, like, I don't remember how they started off as, but I think by the end they were kind of like a giant. And, like, I, along with someone else, I forgot who it was, but, like, this was a dream was from, like, a little while ago. Not that long ago, but, like, kind of, anyway, a month or two, maybe. It's kind of a while ago. I can't remember. It was this year, definitely. But, like, I remember when this year. It was in the latter half, at least, I think. It was a weird dream, and like, it was me and some person versus this giant, and the way we tried to attack her was with like a soccer ball that we had to kick around. It was weird. I don't get it. And then the pen turned into like pillars. You know, I don't even know. No, I'm not making sense, because the dream didn't make any sense, so how could I make any sense? I was gonna say, like, am I making any sense? Like, no, I'm not. This doesn't make any sense. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah. But yeah, there'd be so many dreams where, like, I just be, like, near, like a weird or, like, dangerous animal. Like, yeah. Although, those ones are not as bad as... I have way too many dreams that feature bugs in them than I'd like to. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know, that's probably something that I might look up. Like, why is it that sometimes... Like, maybe, my theory is that sometimes maybe... I don't know. Maybe you're sleeping wrong, so it's, like, uncomfortable to the point where it might be unhealthy, maybe? Like, maybe you're crushing your nutsack or something. And then, to uncrush it, your body's like, wake up and change positions. Like, you know, like, maybe that's... And in order to wake you up, it like, creates, like, a very gross dream so that it'd wake you up. Maybe that's what's happening. That's my personal theory anyway. I don't know. I haven't looked into this. I might do that in the stream where I, like, Google surf or whatever. Because I have way too many that are, like, just bugs. And then it'd end with, like them, like, kind of... Like, the ones where it already has them in it is already like, ooh, okay, I don't want to see that. But then the worst ones are when they, like, actually, like, try to pounce on me. And then, yeah, no, those ones are not fun. Those ones are not fun at all. Like, I remember one... This is not the worst one. I don't... Yeah, definitely not the worst one. But I just remember one that was kind of... That was... I'd say a bit more vivid than the others, I guess. That kind of stood out a bit more. Was, I was, like, up on, like, a garden. On the top of, like, a skyscraper, basically. It's like an open roof garden on top of a skyscraper. But, like... In the garden, it was also kind of like an open zoo, low-key. But I don't remember if there were any other creatures, except... What I do remember was there definitely were a whole lot of these giant grasshoppers. But they didn't hop like grasshoppers, they hopped more like rabbits. So they low-key almost kind of galloped, you know, and hop, you know. They wouldn't, you know, because usually grasshoppers, they jump really high, right? But these guys, they didn't jump really high. They just basically, they ran across the field, basically. And luckily most of them didn't move all that much. There wasn't one just straight up sprinting across the garden like a horse would. But, like, you know, every once in a while you'd see them, like, just kind of, like, hop a few steps forward. And it looks eerily similar to, like, a rabbit. Like, the way a rabbit sometimes hops a few steps forward. You know? And, like... I don't like it. First of all, it was like, they were like about... They were pretty big. They were, like, about... This... as tall as... This isn't if you stretch them out, you know? This isn't their full on length, because I didn't see them stretched out, which would be quite disturbing in its own right, but like, just them standing up, naturally, they go up to like about your hips or waist, I think. They're pretty big motherfuckers, you know? You know? Like some type of, like, some prehistoric level, like some prehistoric sized bugs, basically, and they were... It was not fun, okay? It was not fun. And like the dream ended when I was trying to leave the premises, because of course I would, and one of them ran up behind me and like bumped into like my hand or something, and I felt it. That freaked me out, and then I woke up and then I felt gross and felt like I was violated by my own brain, and I didn't like that at all. My brain does that way too often though, where it just decides to just violate me. Like, it's like, dude, we're on the same team. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Aren't you basically technically me in a sense? Like, aren't I, like, why are you doing this to me? So many weird dreams that I'm just like, you know, I don't like this, right? Like, you know, like, I'm not having a good time. So like, why? So like, who's winning? Who's this for? You're not showing this to anyone else, I don't think. Like, this is just to me, but I don't like it. So like, what are you doing? Anyway, back to the stream. Sorry, I just had to vent that a bit. Back to the stream. Today is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Yeah, but right near the end of the year, huh? Yeah, happy birthday, and hope you had a Merry Christmas, and hope you also will have a Happy New Year. But for now, right now, in the present, I hope you have a happy birthday most of all. Yes, that's how you use English words. Yeah, did that make sense? I feel like that was a very long way of saying happy birthday, but like, you got all that, right? You got all that? You got all that? Tell me yes. Happy birthday. Anyway, what are we doing? Can the others even see them? See him. Right, we're talking about our ghost boy or whatever. Yes. Can the others even see him? Wait, wait, hold on, no. I thought we were talking about me. It's like, they were like, are you even human or whatever? I don't remember. Argo-san doesn't seem to be having any trouble. I've heard that animals can't see ghosts, so maybe the same is true of older breeds? Oh, we're talking about Argo-san, whether if Argo-san can see Nageki. Okay, I get it, okay. What about Rota? Oh, hi Nageki. I thought you only ever showed up in the library. Indeed. You seem just fine. Maybe Rota and I are attuned with the paranormal? Sakuya. Oh, Sakuya can't see you. Maybe. Maybe just playing a prank. Yes, I understood your sentence. Alright, perfect. That's great. I mean, sentence, that was more like a half paragraph. That's you know what, that's basically a sentence, yeah. That's basically a sentence. I was like, that sounded kind of long. I'm like, but then I'm like, it's not that long. It's not like a full-on paragraph though, is it? No, I don't think so. But yeah, hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope you will have a Happy New Year, and hope you're having Happy Birthday. There we go. That's a much more intelligible way. That's a much more intelligible way of wording it. There we go. Yeah. We go. Is there really someone there? Yup. You can't see him? A kind of skinny mourning dove? I am not surprised. Most birds haven't paid any attention to me until now. I am not sure I believe it. Is this a joke? No. Though if it were, I bet you'd fall for it completely. Oh, only birds who are pure of heart can see him. Oko-san is pure. Oh, Sakuya's called out. Sagia called out.
What? Do you mean to mock me, filthy mongrel?
Ah, jeez, don't fight, you two. Doves aren't usually on there. Doves aren't usually. Fuck. I can't speak. Wouldn't a human dating birds count as? Yeah. I don't think. But that's the thing, though. We don't even know if we're human. Because I didn't think so. I thought we were just birds being birds. You know what I'm saying? But then, like halfway, well, not even halfway. Like about like a quarter throughout the game was like, but you're human. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm human? I even said that. I was like, what? Why am I human? I thought we were just birds being birds. This is suddenly so weird. If it wasn't weird before. But at least before I was just like, ah, okay, birds being birds, whatever. Haha, funny, silly. But then it was like, you're a human girl. I'm like, huh? Excuse me? But now it's coming back full circle, and now we're just like, are you even human? So then I'm like, wait, are we not human? Was that just something we thought we were, but turns out we're not? So I don't know. Those aren't usually nocturnal, are they? Why do they all have so much energy? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. These two have too much energy. These two have too much energy as well. Shoo. Also, is this the Doctor? I don't remember. Is this? I don't think so, right? This is the Doctor. I thought this was like a whole different character. I remember originally, originally I was like, yeah, this is the Doctor, because because I was like, yeah, this looks like the Doctor. This looks like the same bird. But then it had a different name, so I was like, okay, maybe not. But no, I think this is the Doctor, right? Okay, yeah. Never mind, I came full circle. I was right the first time. That moment when your first answer was correct, but you accidentally scribble it out and write in a different answer. Yeah, I was even like, wait, what voice do I give this guy? And I'm like, no, I already had a voice for this one. Which I kind of forgot by now. I can't remember. It was like... let me take a drink while I think about it. Do.
I think something like this. I don't know. No, that's not it. I don't think so.
I think it's like a low-key. Okay, let me just talk, and then eventually, hopefully, I just devolve back into it. I think I don't remember.
I had hoped they would calm down once Christmas was past, but it would seem that it would seem that they become excited in response to any sort of special event.
Doctor! Yes, it is the Doctor. You're here to see the eclipse too?
I suppose I am. It is certainly an interesting phenomenon. These two insisted on seeing it.
My little brother bought me a gift, and he was like, do not look! Asshole. What? Why not? That's your gift, right? Or like, it was because like it was still early, like it was before Christmas, before he wrapped it or something. Be a bit weird if it's during the unwrapping though. Hey, hold on a second, you're not allowed to look at the gift I gave you. You're only allowed to have it. You're allowed to have it, you're allowed to use it, but don't you dare look at it. And then turns out it's a poster. Turns out it's a book. It's like, what? How am I supposed to use it if I can't even look at it? That's the whole point of it. What'd you get, by the way? If you don't mind sharing, of course. You know, no pressure, no pressure. What are we up to? Merry Christmas. It's hide and seek. Mr. Moon is playing hide and seek. Well, everyone seems to be having fun. Everyone seems to be having fun. Yeah, that's how you say things. It's almost midnight. Look at the sky, everyone. It should start soon. It was my birthday present, which is today. Yeah, I know. But like, why couldn't you look at it? Nageki! It's starting! You don't need to shout. I can hear you perfectly well. You bother the neighbors. Oh! It's the middle of the night! I forgot! Nageki? Can I sit next to you? Go ahead. I can't tell if his feathers are warm or cold. I can barely even tell that I'm touching them at all. Could just be my imagination. But sitting here gazing up at the sky, he looks happier than usual. Seeing his face makes me feel warm inside. This must all be my imagination. The eclipse is starting. Ooh, how romantic. A high school girl sitting next to a ghost bird. Actually, I haven't seen it yet. What? Why not? What? But it is your birthday. Is it like... Hold on. Is it because, like, he hasn't wrapped it or something? Like, maybe he's waiting to give it to you fully wrapped during your birthday party or something? The reason I can't see it is because... Surprise. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Maybe... is it, like, morning where you are? So, like you just woke up and then, you know, it's not the party yet. Trying to wait until the end. Trying to wait until night comes. You're having that final birthday dinner. And then at the end, it's like, brother, here, my token of appreciation. Take it and be happy. Yeah. Alright. I can see no one else on the train. It is very quiet. Yeah, I can't read. It is very quiet. Is this the last train? It's dark outside. I look up, and address the dove leaning his head out the window opposite. What? And address the dove leaning his head out the window opposite. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, yeah, okay. Don't stick your head out too far, Nageki. I won't. It looks so strange outside. What are those lights flowing by? Are we next to a river? I think so. The River of Stars, that is. No, here in Bulgaria it is 1:20, so like in the afternoon, I presume. Presume. What are the differences? Presume, assume. What are the differences? Although presume and assume both mean to take something as true, presume implies more confidence or evidence-backed reasoning. An assumption suggests there is little evidence supporting your guess. Think carefully before using them interchangeably, or you may lose some meaning. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say presume, just because when you say 1:20, you're saying that in response to me asking if it's in the morning, and you said no, here in Bulgaria it's 1:20, so even though you didn't specify AM or PM, when you think about it, you probably mean PM since you said no to my question, which is whether if it's morning or not, so that means it's afternoon by default, right? So yes, I'd go ahead and say presume. Yeah, there we go. That's how you use the English language, yeah. The River of Stars? The Milky Way. Those are stars, you see. Oh, so that's it? I see blue stars and green ones, and all colours. There are indeed a great variety. How would a bird kiss? I don't know, bro. We don't even know how like Tokuyami does like it. We don't know. Like I think wasn't there like didn't someone grab like a screen cap of Tokuyami's beak actually being soft or something? I don't remember. But it was like how he has teeth apparently? It's like, wait, is this how he eats? He like, because we all wondered, it's like, does he actually chew his food? Does he have teeth? And it's like, yeah, no, he has teeth. It was like, it's like a weird thing that people kind of talked about for a bit. Nageki takes a black planisphere out from somewhere and points at it. We're here. Near, Cygnus? Cygnus. Is that a constellation? That's right. Maybe you know it as maybe you know it as the swan. Oh, yes, yes. I know that one. I know that one. Yeah, that's a better tone, I think. So, Cygnus is the swan? I never knew. What do you mean? Are you just lying out here? How dare you? How dare you bring shame to the tempura name? The bright one was... fuck, I can't read, sorry. The bright one we just passed is Deneb. I think we'll see Alberio in a few minutes. You know a lot, Nageki. I was always told that every hunter-gatherer needs to be able to find Polaris. But other than that, I don't know any of them. If we passed its tail and are nearing the head, we must be traveling from north to south. But Swan is a summer constellation. It's a little early for us to be seeing it in the from the northern hemisphere. I'm sure AI will advance to the point where we'll have Digimon be real. I don't know if that has anything to do with AI though. You know, I think because AI is more so, it has more to do with the software. Whereas I feel like if we want something digital to be real, we kind of want to work on the hardware more. Because like, in order for it to be real, it has to be interactable to the physical world, right? Which means it has to, you know, no matter how good the AI is, we need to be able to transfer that AI into certain hardware, because otherwise, you know, it's still just going to be stuck in our computer, right? So like, I think, yeah, I guess AI pretty cool, but like, we also gotta work on having like a proper physical vessel to put that AI in. Otherwise it's just a very cool Tamagotchi, you know? Otherwise just a very, very advanced Tamagotchi, and that's the best we could get then, no matter how good the AI is. Yeah, so we're gonna have to work on the hardware department as well, not just the software, and actually... But that has, I think, more to do with, like, biology than it does with, like, engineering and stuff like that. Because, unless if we're content with having, like, a robot as the vessel, but, like, when I think of, like, a real Digimon, I'm thinking of, like, the actual, like, proper, like, animal, you know? Like, a real biological, like, an organic organism, you know what I mean? Late before this blows up. What do you mean, before what blows up? You're not telling me you have a bomb with you, are you? Please, no! No! No, please, I don't have a wife and kids. That's a lie. I have, videos to make, I guess? I don't fucking know. Anyway. I am going to continue the stream. Yeah. Please don't blow up mid-sentence though, because I don't want to be talking and then in the middle of it, it's still the third semester and it just kaboom! Okay, don't do that. Okay, that's rude. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that at all, actually. Anyway. Sorry, what am I even saying? Alright, it's still the third semester after all. Wait, Nageki. When did we get onto this train? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, were we doing like a rooftop, quote-unquote, moon viewing, but not really a moon viewing thing? What's going on? Where are we going? I don't know. And the train is going through outer space? Sorry. It would seem so. What do I do? We're finally on our date in outer space, and I forgot my spacesuit. That's the issue here. That's this. Also, okay, all right. All right. So you made it. Thanks for clarifying. You actually said it out loud and clear now. Because I wasn't sure. Because before I was like, wait, are we actually romancing Nageki? And I guess we kind of are. We're straight up on a date with a ghost bird as a high school girl. Why? Why? Well, allegedly a human girl. I don't know. What will happen if I go into a vacuum without a spacesuit on? Will I explode? The window's been open the entire time. Close it, Nageki! Before you explode! Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, I get it. It's late before this blows up. Oh, I get it. Because you're... Wow, great foresight, delinquent cat. Great foresight. I didn't know you knew that we were gonna blow up. Little bro man said he'll show it when I blow out the candles on my cake. Oh yeah, that's nice. Alright, just a little bit of patience then. You got this. Yeah. What are we talking about? Calm down. Calm down, Miss Tempura. It's alright. This is probably just a dream. A dream? That's right. Nagigi can move vertically, but he still can't leave the school. There's no way we could be on there's no way we could be on a train together. What are we doing? Astronomy. Oh, right. We're watching the eclipse on the roof with everyone. Does this mean we fell asleep in the middle of the eclipse? Perhaps. It's a little bit cliche, but could you try pinching your cheek? Oh, yes. It doesn't hurt. It feels kind of unsatisfying. Also, just side note, has this ever worked for anyone? Have you ever been having a dream and then asked yourself in the dream, hey, am I having a dream? Then pinched yourself in the cheek and then been like, yeah, no, this is a dream or this isn't a dream. Has that ever worked for you? Because this is such a common trope, but then I think about it, I'm like, has this ever actually happened before? Because it's never gone down like that for me, you know? Like, even when I do realize it's probably a dream, I either one, don't have the free will to do something that specific, like pinch my cheek, or it's to the point where, like, I already have enough confirmation where I'm like, yeah, no, this is a dream. Why? I don't need to pinch anything. Like, clearly this is a dream, you know? Digimon Evolution. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Appamon Evolution. Fusion Dance Synchronize. Nice. Digimon Evolution. Oh, that's the thing. You're a... I don't remember. Were you the one... Was that actually when you first... Was that the first stream you actually found my channel with? Because I can't remember. I was gonna say, like, oh, I didn't know you liked Digimon. By the way, I will play it. I was gonna say that, basically, but less awkward. Actually, you know what? Probably more awkward, but like... But then I was like, wait, no, hold on. I remember someone coming in and talking to me about Digimon during my Digimon stream because I was so bad at everything Digimon related and they had to teach me everything. Well, okay, maybe not teach me everything, but like, they were just telling me about stuff. And then... yeah, they're just telling me random trivia and stuff like that, but like, I don't remember. Was that you? I can't remember if that was you. Or who it was, but someone came in and then they were just telling me about Digimon stuff that I didn't know anything about. Right. Yes, I was in the Digimon Survive stream first. Oh, right, that is you. Okay, right. I remember you now. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember your name. I was like, yeah, no, I've seen his name before. This isn't your first time here. But I don't remember when our first encounter was. Until you mentioned Digimon. I was like, wait, no, hold on. I think you're the first time it was for Digimon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now I remember you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while though. I'll probably pick it up maybe next year? I don't know, because I kind of want to try and finish this game this year before the next year rolls around, just because, you know, it's kind of Christmas themed, and I don't want to let this drag on into January when it's no longer December. I was the person who taught you about Digimon lore and others trivia. Yeah, I remember now. You'd like told me a bunch of stuff. And then I was like, oh, cool. And then, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I feel the same as always, but if you don't feel normal, this must be a dream. I see. That's too bad. Going on a trip with you would be so much fun, but it's just a dream. I don't mind if it is. He continues staring out the window at the pale stars. He seems more open than usual. I guess he's right. We should enjoy ourselves, even if it is just a dream. We will be checking... what? Yes, we will be checking tickets now. Please have them ready as the conductor comes by. Oh! Hello! Howdy there! Please show me your tickets! Conductor appears without sound. I never felt him coming. He's as good as the doctor. Wait. Have I met you somewhere before? Could be. I see too many people every day to know. I really feel like I've seen him somewhere before. What am I saying? I really feel like, yeah, I read that already. Maybe it's just a coincidence? Anyway, tickets please. Tickets? You mean we need to pay to ride the train even though it's just a dream? Even though it's a dream? Oh. I see you have a scorpion flame, sir. The planisphere gets you on for free. Wow! You get a free ride to Nigeki? No, sorry. I wasn't sure what I was reading for a second. You get a free ride, Nigeki? I don't remember getting this anywhere. Of course not. The scorpion flame is a treasure passed down only to those chosen ones. Space can be a dangerous place, sorry. Space can be a dangerous place for someone without one of those. Take good care of it. Never, ever, ever give it to anyone, no matter how they ask. Alright. It is a far cry from what a middle schooler might use in a science fair project. It looks antique and valuable. It is a far cry from what a middle schooler uses. Yeah. The stars aren't printed on the surface, and instead glitter almost with their own light. Anyway, I've been gone for like half a year. Has it been half a year since I streamed the last episode of Digimon Survive? I think, wait, maybe it has been. How long? Oh, Yuri came out with a new song. Merry Go Round, just 34 minutes ago. I guess I'm gonna have to give that a listen sometime. Anyway, when was my last episode of Pokemon? Not Pokemon, I keep saying Pokemon. Digimon Survive? Was that really half a year ago? Huh? Not really, it was in like August. The first one was in July, like, first one was end of July, second one was beginning of August. And that was about it. I think I've only streamed it twice. There's just 2 episodes. 2 episodes back to back, and that was it. Sorry. And that's more like about like a quarter of a year, I think. Yeah. Barely. Okay, well, welcome back though. That's all that matters. Regardless of how long you've been away for, welcome back. Thanks for dropping by at all. What am I reading? Are those real gemstones? And you'll miss. You don't have a planisphere, do you? I need to pay a fare too? Of course you do. Only the one with the planisphere gets on for free. Oh, what a financially troubling dream. I can't keep track anymore. I think reality is tricking me. What? What am I saying? Doesn't it do that to everyone? Doesn't it always? Yes, everyone. Ooh. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at speaking. Yeah, I think that's just kind of how it is for like everyone, more or less, right? Like I remember the other day, I forgot what day it was, which again, I think that's a pretty common occurrence for quite a lot of people, right? Like until you actually check your calendar and you're like, shit, I got a deadline, you know? Like I was, just the other day, like this happens like way too many times. Well, not that many times, but still more times than I would like. Like, cause I thought it was Friday, and I was like, oh no, I got time. I got time to, you know, to work on this stuff, you know? And then I kept thinking that all night. I went to bed, woke up in the morning, and I was like, all right, what time is it? I need to get up and do stuff. And then I check it, and it's like, it's fucking Tuesday. It's fucking Tuesday, innit? Like, unironically, it was Tuesday. And then I was like, fuck, I don't have any more time. God. I hate the word uwu. Uwu. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I take that back. Here's the word in reverse. That worked! Ha, psych! I tricked ya! Ha ha! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't dislike the stream. I'm sorry. Oh no! I'm sorry. What do I do? Do I have anything I could use as a ticket? What the fuck is that? Bob White luck? Here! What is that? It's the fortune I drew at the temple on New Year's. You've been holding on to it for a while. Ah, that's a ticket for the green car. It is? You can stay here if you want, but you can move to the celebrity car. The celebrity car? See you around. Alright, thanks, conductor. What a convenient dream. What a 180. Oh my god! What do we do? We might be broke, but turns out we're actually like celebrity status. Oh my god! We can do so much! Announcer. The train will be stopping for a few minutes to wait for signals. So, there are traffic signals in outer space? It would seem so. Though, no one would think that with so much room they could arrange it, so... What? What are we saying? No one would think that with so much room they could arrange it so that the train could never have... What? Okay. I guess I'll just read it then. Though, one, not no one. What? How did I read it the first time? One would think that with so much room... Okay, there we go, that makes sense. Okay, I was gonna say, how did I read it the first time? No! It was the same word in reverse! I did something very similar, just I think the last episode of this game, like by accident, because no, not last episode, I think it was in a previous episode recently, where I tried to say the word yay backwards, because like, I thought something good happened, but then, plot twist, it wasn't good, so then I was like, oh god, I gotta take back my yay, so then I tried to say it backwards, but then I realized yay was still yay in backwards, and then I made a fool of myself on stream, which is every stream, but hey, it's hard to get used to, okay? It was even more so than usual, and then I look very dumb, and I was very embarrassed, and I was like, fuck, I'm so stupid, and then that was the stream. It would seem so. Though, one would think that with so much room, they could arrange it so that the train would never have to stop. Yeah. Oh, Nageki! There's a station! We aren't really trying to get anywhere anyway. Wanna get off? A station? Didn't they just say we were stopping to wait for signals? But there's a platform and everything. Look, it says Southern Cross Line, the King Station. Let's get off. Alright, let's go. Hey, is this the station? This doesn't look as much like a station as a full-on town. With half a clock for some reason. And a well without the bucket? What is this? What's the point of this? Oh no, oh right, because this is the world of the birds. Maybe this is like actually like a bath for them. Maybe, I don't know that much about birds, okay. Wow, it's wonderful! It's like we're in a fairy tale. What a pretty town, Nageki. What a pretty town, Nageki. I'm getting excited already. Indeed. It's almost like we're dreaming. Well, I mean, I am. I don't know about you. We are. Maybe Nageki is like able to share my dream by like, because I don't know, Nageki's a ghost or whatever, so maybe he can come into my dream and then like experience my dream with me, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. We are. We can look around a little, right? Let's see what there is to see and then get back on the train. It's not like we're headed anywhere in particular after all. That's true, but the station's gone. Huh? What? Nani? Oh, Nani. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Look, this is a weeb game. We're gonna go full weeb, okay? We're gonna do it with the whole shebang and everything, right? I turn around, and the station is indeed gone. The aged platform has disappeared, leaving only the pally glowing tracks running off into the distance. The palely, sorry, not pally, sorry, palely. Maybe this is like that thing in adventure games, but we can't leave until we've completed some more events. Who knows? Or maybe it's like that thing in dreams where you just can't go back the way you came from a lot of the times. We can't leave this star for now anyway. In that case, we'll just have to see its sights until it's sorry. Where do you want to go, Nageki? We don't have a map, so should we just wander around? I don't think the planisphere will help find us yes. I don't think the planisphere will help us find our way around this star. Sorry, that's not yes, that was no, I read that wrong. But I read it right the second time, although pretty poorly, but I read it nonetheless. I'm fine with anywhere. Anywhere you want to go, Miss Tempura. So I get to be his escort? Leave it to me! My hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me... Oh, who's, excuse me? Excuse me? You must be guests from far away. Welcome to the Holiday Star. We are dressed by somewhat waggy steak. A somewhat vague... Oh my god, I said it again by accident. A somewhat vague-looking dove. God damn it, can I not speak English properly? He must be a local? This is the Holiday Star? That's right. The Holiday Star. A happy... that's not my voice. A happy name. A happy name. Very happy indeed. We celebrate our holiday which never ends. This is a happy star. This must be your first time here. Why not go pay your respects? I don't know why I'm speaking so... my accent is suddenly so American for some reason. Fuck, I'm just gonna roll with it. Why not go pay your respects to the ruler of this planet, the Dreaming King, our lord? It sounds so robotic as well. We're meeting the king already? What a forward king he must be. Is that palace in the distance where he lives? Yes, it is. If you head straight for the light atop, its tower you will be there. What? Its tower you will be there before you know it. Getting invited to see the king as soon as we arrive is definitely VIP treatment. Let's go. What if the king's not actually like a good king? It's like a demon king or something, and it's like super evil. I don't know. The palace was impressive from the outside, but it's even more kingly on the inside. Is this really kingly? I don't know. It looks... Don't get me wrong. It looks fantastical. Is that the word that I'm looking for? Fantastical. Is that a word? What is fantastical? Strange and wonderful. Like something out of a story. Yeah, it looks fantastical and all that, but I don't know if I'd call that kingly, because usually when you think of kingly, you think of something that's a bit more like refined and like tidy, you know, like neat. But this looks almost a little messy, right? It's just kind of asymmetric, and even one might even say a little bit gaudy. No, I wouldn't call that gaudy. I wouldn't call this gaudy, but like, you know, it's not really... I don't know if that's... What does kingly actually mean? Because I don't know. When I hear the word kingly, this isn't really the impression I'm getting, you know? Associated with or typical of a king. Well, yeah, I figured. But like... Anyway, I mean, I guess it's subjective, but like personally, this isn't what I really imagine when I think of something kingly. You know? Like the throne isn't really even a throne, it's just a big chair technically. Although, yeah, I guess thrones are just a big chair, but like... That's like a chair, you know what I mean? It's just stacked on top of some rocks. Which again, don't get me wrong, this looks cool and all. Looks fantastical, for sure, but like, I don't know about kingly. The citizen we talked to earlier said the king would be in here, but... Oh, the king. I don't know what voice to do for you, bruv. I don't know what your personality is. I'll just speak, and then I'll see how you act, I guess. His Royal Highness, the King. Oh, hello. Hello. I am the King. Did he just announce himself? Maybe that's how they do things, or maybe that's how maybe that's how they do things around here. Maybe that's how they do things around here. The crowned bird sets himself down on his magnificent throne, which is really just a chair on top of some rubble, but respectful, respect, okay? Don't respect their culture. Don't be so insensitive, okay? He doesn't quite seem dignified, or maybe he seems a little humble, or at any rate, he's a very forward king. I dig that. I respect it. Yeah, that's pretty cash money of you. I don't know. Is that the word that works in this scenario? Kids, can you tell Papa Sana if it makes sense? I'm just giving up. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I am a boomer. It's like, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm just because I'm a little out of touch with the youth does not mean I'm a boomer. Maybe I'm just. You could be a kid and not be hip, right? You know, I don't know. I don't know, bro. You are the king? Yes, the king is the king of this star. He's very assertive in an extremely plain way. I don't know, is this a voice fitting of this guy? I don't know, I feel like it's almost a little too similar to, what's his face, Yuya? I don't know what kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anything else. I'm not good with voices, bro. The king asked, "Are you from outside? Are you from the outside? You have a very nice planisphere." I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to roll with it. Yeah. Yes, we're from the Little Dove Hatchman City, from St. Pigeonations. It sparkles, and I don't know, is this a good word? Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. It sparkles, and it is pretty. The king thought he would, the king thought he would like it. This? So rude, how can you ask someone, what? How can you ask for someone things as soon as you meet them? Are you a selfish character, Mr. King? That was too harsh, Miss Tempura. You made the king sad. He's kind of a wimpy king. I can't have this, though. I was told not to give it to anyone. I'm sorry. The king does not mind. King is not crying. King asked, would you listen to the king's request instead? Request? The king and his people are troubled. Troubled by the new restaurant at the edge of the Crystal Forest. I don't know, I still don't know. I feel like, you know, because all the other ones, it's like, yeah, no, it's not, you know, it's always debatable, you know, it's like, sure, it's not gonna be on point, especially when I'm doing them, but like, even for my standards, I don't know, something just doesn't feel right doing this voice for him. What kind of voice? I don't know. I don't know. Guess I'll just roll with whatever I have for now. I would think that restaurants opening at a tourist draw would be perfectly normal. Birds who go into the new restaurant don't come out. I don't know, it still feels so off. I don't know why. even though there was never like one that was on in the first place, if you know what I mean. It's still just, it feels extra off. I don't know why. Those are going to the new restaurant, don't come out. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do for your voice, bro. No. Birds are going to the restaurant, don't come out. I don't know. I don't know. Birds are going to the restaurant, don't come out. They go in, but never come out. Once it still feels weird. I don't. Once they go in, they don't come back out. I don't know what's stumping me here. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. It just. Oh, why is? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's not just a matter of like I've ran out of voices or whatever, but like I don't even know where to begin. Like even if I had like my whole repertoire, I'm still just like I don't know how to speak for you. Like I'm not even sure what your mannerisms are, let alone your voice. Let me take a drink. I don't know, maybe if I speak... What if I try to put on like a slightly... almost like a childish voice? Like a somewhat childish king, maybe? That being said, it's not like I can do a voice like that. I don't know, Jade. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess Jade doesn't like the rock, I guess, but like... What about Jade? What context is this? I don't know. I don't know what voice to do for this king. I don't know. This just sounds annoying. I don't know. Once they go in, they don't come back out. Fucking hell, what is that? What even is that voice? I'm just gonna speak normally for him. Okay? I don't know, I feel really weird about speaking normally for him because he doesn't seem all that normal. But like at the same time, I don't know what voice to give this guy. Jade on? I still don't know what that means. What do you mean Jade on? Jade on animations? Is that who you're talking about? Jade on animations? Let me take a look at Jade on animations. Let's see. Hello Jade on animations. Mario, but I'm blindfolded, but her latest video. No, that one's really funny. Oh, I like that one. That was really funny. I don't know what it is, but like... I don't know what it is about video game humor, but like I feel like... I don't know how to explain it. You know? When you laugh at something in video games, like the physical comedy of video games, it's kind of weird because it's not physical at all, because it's digital, but like somehow, I don't know, it's still just, it's something that I feel like so many gamers find so funny, you know, even if we have like very different tastes and other types of comedy, you know what I mean? Jade off? I still don't know what you're trying to say, mate. Jade on, Jade off. I don't know what that means, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna keep... Once they go in, they don't come back out. Those who come out can't go in. Do you understand? Yeah, no. Yeah, so yeah, because this king doesn't really speak like a normal person. Well, they're not a person, they're a bird, but... I don't know. So people are disappearing inside the restaurant? This got creepy awfully quickly. The king was very sad. The king cried. The king asked you who have come from outside. The king asked you who have come from outside if you could investigate. Jaden Animations. Wait, are you actually talking about Jaden Animations? Okay, yeah, what about Jaden Animations? What about her? I guess wandering travelers will always get asked to run errands if they talk to the king, no matter where and when they are. What do you think, Nageki? What do you think, Nageki? Should we accept? Sorry. We don't have any other plan. We don't have other plans. This could kill some time. This could kill some time. We don't have any other plans. This could kill some time. This could kill some time. You get the point. An investigation which smacks the intrigue and danger could kill some time. You're awfully bold, Nageki. I like the cut of your jib. Understood, Mr. King. Leave it to us. Alright. We've been walking, following the king's somewhat inexact directions for about half an hour. Is this the crystal forest the king mentioned? They do appear to be crystals. Of course, with everything in the kingdom as sparkly as it is, as far as you this forest really doesn't stand out at all. That is correct. This is the crystal forest. Jeez, he startled me. Doesn't anyone here know how to make their... know to make their presence known beforehand? If this is the crystal forest, then the restaurant should be nearby. Jaden is from Jade. I still don't follow. I am so lost right now. I don't... Jadine, I don't know, is from Jade. I still don't know what or who this Jade you speak of is. Alright, I just don't know. I don't. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Is this the... Oh, never mind. It's not... It's the... I was gonna say, like, wait, that speech pattern almost sounds like the Mirukaku duo, but then I was like, wait, but it's not Merry Christmas. Never mind, but it's still them. But it's just a different... I guess they... evolved. they transformed. I don't know. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Miru and Kaku are hungry. Wait. Mirukaku? What's wrong? Mirukaku? What's wrong? Did you suddenly turn into New Year's characters? You do realize New Year's Day is over... no, it's not. It's not over yet. It's actually not until... like 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 5 if you count today. But like after today, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 days. So no, it's not over yet. It hasn't even started. You do realize New Year's Day is over already too, right? Merry Christmas. That's true. Merry Christmas. Miru and Kaku felt lonely because everyone forgot about Christmas. No one forgets about Christmas. If anything, people keep forgetting about Halloween. This is a bullshit. Merry Christmas. Christmas will always live on in Miru and Kaku's hearts. Oh good. It would really be a little much for them to suddenly change themes that soon after being introduced. Do you know those white things? Oh, right. You've never met them. They're Miru and Kaku. They are white things. Look kind of like doves, but aren't. How vague. Well, I don't really know just what they are either, to be honest. It's fine. I'm Nageki. Nice to meet you two.
Merry Christmas. Nageki. Nice to meet you.
Anyway, I hadn't expected to see even you two on this stream. What are you doing? Are you still looking for trees?
Merry Christmas. Now, Miru and Kaku have a terrible problem. Miru and Kaku are hungry. Merry Christmas. Hungry. So Miru and Kaku are going to the restaurant. Yay!
No, wait! Too late. Miru and Kaku vanished deep into the forest. This must be another one of those flags! After them! And so Nageki and I ran through the forest after the disastrously hungry Miru and Kaku. This is the restaurant Miru and Kaku were headed for then. This is the restaurant that Miru and Kaku were headed for then? This is the Miru and Kaku headed first. Yeah, you get the point. The sign says HATOFUL Ch. I don't know if I pronounced that properly. Sorry. HATOFUL Ch. I don't know. I have a terrible feeling about this. That name can't be a coincidence. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Well, if this is the restaurant the king was talking about, we need to investigate. Nageki looks at me, as if asking what we should do next. March straight in the front door, of course. It doesn't look like a restaurant. Passage, a door, and a sign. A little plain. Maybe they're closed? Signpost says... I almost said shitpost. Signpost says... Oh, the manager. I'll know how to speak for you, bro.
I don't know, bro. This shop has many orders. Please be patient.
Huh? Does that mean there are a lot of customers, so we might have to wait? There isn't anywhere for a queue, though. What do we do, Nageki? What if it's reservation only? We're here as visitors. I don't think we need a reservation. Oh, right. Let's keep going. We opened the door to reveal an identical plain corridor. Another door, another sign, and... Miru and Kaku in a bucket!
Merry Christmas. Warm and steamy.
What are you two doing? Taking a bath?
Merry Christmas. Following instructions.
They finna get cooked! Look, Miss Tempura. Nageki points at the sign. Oh, never mind. They just cleaned themselves. Okay. Management. Please clean yourselves here. How sanitary. This restaurant must cater to celebrities. So we may hope.
Merry Christmas. Next room. Yay!
Miru and Kaku, looking a little glossier than usual, head through the door. This place is like an onion. Go further in and it looks exactly the same. There's another sign as well. Please rub this cream into your hands, feet, and face, from the tips of your feathers all the way into your skin. Cream? Before eating? Wait, cream as in like hand cream, or like cream, like the edible cream? Are we actually getting cooked? Is that what's happening? Because I was like low-key joking about it, but at the same time I was just like, well, they could be, you know, that, I don't know, that bucket, you know, that could be like they, you know, they could be sitting there because they're waiting to get taken into the kitchen, stuff like that. But like, but now it's kind of like, was that, because I thought that, you know, because, oh, sorry, I clicked it by accident. What did I miss? Before eating? I've never been to a high-class restaurant before. Celebrities always put on moisturizer before eating? Okay, so it's the moisturizing type of cream. Okay, I thought it was like cream. And it was like we're like first we were washing ourselves to, like, you know, clean the ingredients, and then like putting on cream to, you know, go into the pan or something, you know, to like sizzle in. I don't know.
Merry Christmas. What was this? Creamy Rukaku.
They're covered in it.
Merry Christmas. On to the next room with excitement and dampness. Yay!
They run through the door, still covered in the cream. Oh dear, they're leaving footprints. And surprise, surprise, it's another passageway with another sign. All those orders must have been hard to follow. What a pity. So then that one that said there were a lot of orders didn't mean orders to the restaurant, but... Have you seen Hazbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss? Yes, I have, both of them actually. In fact, I have the... I actually have the Valentine's edition lounge pants for Hazbin Hotel. Still waiting for the actual season to kick off though. Still waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently for it to happen. In the meantime, though, season 2 of Hell of a Boss has been pretty good though. Pretty damn good. They don't miss. They don't miss, but it's been real good. Yeah. But yes, I have seen Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Yes. Let's see, what am I doing? Orders from the restaurant, yes. I'm not taking instructions from some greasy diner. I do what I want. This is the last... sorry, I guess I'm putting on an American accent for this one. Sorry, not last, sorry. This is the last order. Please rub the salt all over your bodies. All over your bodies. Your body... Sorry. Salt? On top of the cream? Okay, yeah, no, we definitely getting cooked. We getting cooked, bro. We're getting cooked. Is it not clicking yet, bruh? How's it not clicking for you? It's never going to happen. HH season... Hazbin Hotel season 1 never happened. Why? What do you mean? Did something happen? Are you just saying that like as a meme because it's been so long since they've like released the pilot? Because like surely they will, right? I think it's just taking a lot longer than Hell of a Boss, because I heard from someone, again, I take this with a grain of salt because I didn't actually like do my research. I just heard from someone else in the comments, so it's not that credible, but I heard someone else mention that apparently the reason why Hazbin Hotel is taking so much longer for them to actually come out with proper episodes with is because they're actually partnering with like a proper streaming service or something, or something like that. I heard something like that. I'm not sure. Something along the lines of that, like a streaming service or even a TV channel. I don't remember. But apparently that's why it's taking so much longer. But I'm pretty sure they will, right? I don't see why they won't, especially since they're still coming out with merch for it, right? With all the characters and everything. Be a bit weird if they didn't do the season after, you know, putting out so much merch and everything. And even at the end of the pilot, they were like, stay tuned or whatever, you know? It wasn't just like, this is a one and done thing. It's a pilot. It's supposed to, that implies that it's supposed to take you into a proper series, you know? That's not just a one and done spin-off, right? But yeah, season 1 of Hell of a Boss was great, and season 2 so far has been great as well. Pilot release 2019, series release 2023. Yeah, okay, so it is happening then. Okay, yeah, so you were just memeing then. Okay, I thought you were being serious for a second. I'm like, wait, why wouldn't they? It's kind of weird why they wouldn't. If they wouldn't, sorry. Celebrities do some pretty weird stuff. Well, yeah, okay, true, but also I don't think this is a celebrity thing, bro. I think this is just a getting cooked thing. This would be torture if you had a paper cut or something. So what is that? Is that a... Get out of here. Oh, I can't do anything about that. That's too bad. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Merry Christmas! Ow, ow, it's in my eye.
Are you two okay? Cream, salt, and tears. I almost feel bad for the floor. Hasbin Hotel, hell of a boss, crossover, never will happen. Oh, okay. Ah. I mean, you got a source? I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's, I mean, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but now that you mention it, that is kind of a shame though, huh? Because they are in the same universe, right? So like, it would be kind of cool, you know, if they, even if it wasn't central to the story, like if they just did like, you know, maybe like a few spin-off episodes or something where they do a crossover, that would have been pretty cool. But like, you got a source, or you just like, I just speculating, but using very strong words while speculating. It is a rather sorry. It is in a rather sorry state now.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That was the last one. Merry Christmas. Mira and Kaka get to eat now. Yay!
Or it'll be more accurate if you were to say you were to be eaten now. No! They go into the next room, leave a trail of salt and sadness. The janitor will probably have a nervous breakdown. The sign, Miss Tempura. HH and Hob are owned by different companies. Okay. Okay, so that's why. I mean... Is that... Hold on. Maybe I just don't know a lot about... Or anything about, like... TV stuff, but, like... Are you not allowed to do crossovers just because you're from different brands? Like, if, you know, like, I know you can't just do it without asking, of course, you know, but, like... What if you guys do ask, and then you both come to, like, a mutual agreement and do, like, a collab or something, you know? Like, why, you know, like, why not, you know? But okay. Huh? There's more written on it. There's more written on it. We are so sorry for all that. You did very well. Now, go ahead. We'll be so happy to have you for dinner. Oh, the double meaning in the wording. The double meaning. We'll be so happy to have you. No, but like, to have you might not be like have you as guest, but have you as the dinner for dinner. Oh my god. It's legal reasons. But yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, but I mean, like, is it, you know, is it like just straight up you're not even allowed to ask for a collab? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know you can't just do it. You know, like, I know Hasbin Hotel or whatever company owns it can't just be like, hey, we're just gonna put Hell of a Boss characters into our episodes just because without asking, and vice versa. I know you can't do that. But like, what if you both, you know, just they both just ask each other and then they're like, hey, you want to do a collaboration or something? Like, are they not even allowed to do that? You know? Like, maybe I just don't get TV legal stuff, you know? But like, you know, because like pretty much almost any other company you're allowed to do collabs, right? Like, you know, like say like clothing brands or whatever, you know, they, you know, like they might do a collaboration even though they're different companies. Or like, or yeah, like even VTubers, you know, VTubers from different companies, you know, they get collab, you know, if they get permission, I assume. I don't know, I've never been hired before, so I don't know how it works. I don't know how strict it is. I don't know if you have to like request from like the higher ups to get the go ahead, or I think you probably do though, right? If it's a collab, probably with like a different company, I think. or if it's just something you could agree on your own terms. But I don't think that's how it is. Maybe if it's someone from your own company, then maybe you could just settle it between each other. But I don't know about cross company stuff. That stuff I think you might have to ask the higher ups. But again, I don't know. I've never been hired before. I'm always am unemployed, being unemployed. Always have been. Although Vivian made both HH and Hob, so TV legal stuff are like quantum physics, but essayer. Oh boy, TV legal stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm not really that interested in TV legal stuff anyway, because I mean, what am I gonna do? Be on TV? I don't know. I don't know what I was going with that, but like, yeah, what am I gonna do with that kind of knowledge, right? I don't think I'm gonna like start my own show or something like that. Like this is it. This is as far as starting my show is. It's just me streaming. This is my show right here. This is as show as it's gonna get. Anyway, well, that ended on an awfully polite note. You think so? It says they'll be happy to have us. See? I don't know if that's what that mean, bro. Holy semi is a terrible thing. Nageki stares at me coldly. Don't look at me with those cold eyes, please. Stop it. You leave a hole. You're reading have you to mean have you over, yes? I suppose so. What else would it mean? What does it mean to have something for dinner, Miss Tempura? I think it means Mira and Kaku are the main course. What? Oh no! Thanks for the explanation. Now we need to hurry. Coming through. The passage from the entrance leads straight into the kitchen. This is a bit much. Oh my god, if it wasn't spelled out before, now they're really spelling it out. Well, now it's not even spelling it out, it's just this is the actual review. This isn't even foreshadowing anymore. This is the shadow. Not even shadow, this is the source of the shadow. Just say every sentence with the word quantum now, it will be easier. Every sentence?
Quantum Merry Christmas, quantum ow, quantum ow.
Is that what you wanted? They're quantumly being boiled. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, no, I'm dishing the whole quantum thing. They're being boiled. Are you two okay? Fucking. What do you think, Isana?
Merry Christmas. This bath is too hot. Can't they turn it down a little?
It looks like we're in time. Wait just a minute, you two. I'll have the temperature down in no time, and then you can enjoy your bath. Why are we still doing the? Just get out. That's not a bath, mate. That's a fucking soup bowl or whatever the fuck that is. Get out of the broth or soup or whatever that is. I don't know. Who is this? My, you are noisy. Are you with them? Oh no! It's the fucking the doctor.
My, are you busy? My, noisy. Are you with them?
I knew it had to be you. Did you really? You didn't even know that they were getting cooked. You thought it was just a fucking restaurant, mate. Does your cruelty know no bounds even in dreams, Doctor? Why can't you at least be nice while I'm asleep? Common, the birds, they can fly. I don't know about the little. I don't even know what to describe them as. The fucking like pear-shaped little dudes. They're technically apparently they're like a science experiment. So I don't know if they are birds. Plus, there are flightless birds, so you know.
Do you not think I should behave in your dreams as you would expect me to?
I guess so, but...
Now then, it is not yet your turn. May I ask you to be quiet while you wait?
He's a bird. Put him underground. I don't know what... I don't know what the logic is behind that one, but... Do you have a thing against birds or something? Yes. You're just like, birds? What? A bird in my presence? Bury it! Do you just have an issue? You just have beef against birds or something?
Also, it would appear that you have not followed all the instructions. Please return to the entrance and start over.
Here's a knife, Mr. Emperor. Let's get out of here. Humans who'd be scared of a butter knife like that died out long ago. That was a weird thing. Humans. Oh, here comes the fucking the goated BGM. Let's go. That was a weird tone that I read it in, but fuck it, we're rolling with it because it's battle time. Let's go. Don't worry, Nageki. I can handle this. I can handle this. What should I do? I thought we had this in the bag. What do you mean? What should I do? Oh, I should have saved. Fuck. I should have saved. I guess. Right, golden lightning spiral kick. This right, golden lightning spiral kick. I said that once already, but fuck, I'll say it again. Oh shit, what's happening? Did we do it, or like, did we actually take the wrong choice? I have to like fucking replay that whole shit again because I forgot to save. If I did have something against birds, I wouldn't watch Jaden animations. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. And also, thanks for clarifying, because I low-key, I still wasn't sure if you were talking about Jaden animations. I know you said her name like after a bit, but like that was only after I thought you said, well, I didn't even think you said that. I just thought it sounded similar to that. So then I kind of steered it in that direction. So I thought you were just playing along. But okay, all right. So you actually do like Jaden animations. I didn't know, okay? Because you didn't say Jaden animations from the beginning. You just said Jade, and then Jade on, and then Jade off, and then Jade, and then in animations, but like separately. That isn't even spelled the same. And then Jaden is from Jade, which I don't even know what the fuck that means. Okay, but okay, good point. Okay, but if you have something against birds, you wouldn't watch Jaden animations. Okay, good. That is a good point. That is a very good point. I wonder if the Ari onesie's on sale. Take a look. I mean, it is like Christmas, right? Well, it's past Christmas, but like they could have like a clearance sale, you know, like Black Friday. Is that what you guys call it over in America? Are you American? No, you're not. You're Hungarian. Sorry, I was gonna say like yeah, because okay, no, but Jaden Animations, she's in America. And I think in America they have Black Friday. That's a thing. No, it's not on sale. Oh man, one day, one day that onesie would be on sale, and I might get it. I don't know. I haven't. It's not. I haven't really fully decided yet. I'm like, I'll consider. I'm still a little hesitant because it is pricey, but like at the same time, I'm like, maybe I'll wear it while I'm streaming. Sorry. Definitely not now though. And what are we doing?
Not only do you not follow the orders, but you also damage my hardwood floor.
What? Nani? Kawasareta? Sorry. Wakana? Nani mono nanda kono hito? Or not hito. Tori? Yeah. Hito means person, but that's not a person, that's a bird, so it's tori. Bakana! Nani mono nanda? Kono tori wa? Masaka! Ore no kougeki o kawasare! Sorry, I can't. Sorry. Oh boy. I don't blame you if you leave because of that. I remember last time as well, like it was their face, delinquent cat came in, and then I was like, does this entertain you? And then like right on cue it left, so I'm like, all right, well I guess that answers my question. No, it doesn't. Okay, anyway, carrying on. What was I saying? He dodged it? Miss Tempura, watch out!
You have not adequately cleaned yourself, but there is no helping it. Become sashimi.
No! No! From a butter knife! From a bird wielding a butter knife! I, a human, allegedly human, an alleged human, not allegedly human. I, an alleged human, got sashimied by a fucking bird holding a butter knife. You know what? I gotta respect the hustle. This dude got some skill. Wow. And I didn't say fuck again. Huh? It's fine, it's fine. We still have time. We still have time. We're right at the finish line. I'm pretty sure we can finish this episode. This episode. Yeah, does that make sense? This chapter, or whatever this is, by this episode. I'm pretty sure we can. Okay. Alright. Sorry. I think you left for a moment, right? Welcome back. But like, just to catch you up to speed for what happened while you were gone, we may or may not have. No, we didn't die. We just felt like taking a little breather, you know. So that because I knew you would. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. Because I wanted to have a conversation with you, so please talk to me. Anyway, but alright, we'll catch up real soon. Just give us a moment. That is you, right? That is right. Obnoxious. Is that you? Is that you? I don't know. It says 1 concurrent viewers, but I don't know. Never mind. It says 0 now. Fuck. No, please don't leave me. I'm so lonely. Oh, I guess I'll take a drink. Do I have to click? Yes, I do. Okay, then continue. Keep doing that thing. Alright. Oh man, that's not nice. Some of the drink spurted out at me when I shut the lid. Like the little mouthpiece, you know? Not mouthpiece, mouthpiece. Kind of spurted out at me. Speaking of G Fuel, they did it again. Okay, they released another probably bomb ass flavor. Melon ramen or whatever, and then they fucking made it the US and Canada exclusive. Exclusive, that's how you say words. American and Canadian exclusive. What the fuck? Why would you do that? It's like the Gundam collaboration flavor. That's like melon ramen or whatever. Fucking they made a collaboration with an absolute iconic IP and an absolute iconic flavor. It's Gundam. It's ramen. That's like as weeby as it gets, bro. And then they fucking like I don't even. Okay, confession time. It's like look. Okay, it's not that big a deal. Okay, not everyone likes Gundam. Okay, well, not that I dislike it. It's just I've never watched Gundam or anything like that before, so I don't know. Okay. I actually missed out on a lot of the big name stuffs. I don't know, like big name shows. I guess I like. Cause like there were so many other big name shows, you know. That also plus I kind of took a hiatus and stuff like that. Well, yeah, I did take a hiatus, but like I think did I take one during the time the big 3 aired? don't know, cause I remember I definitely started watching anime when like, oh, are we doing this? Hold on, wait. Because we're like, yeah, because I was part of the, I wasn't late to the party for the whole Dragon Ball franchise, you know. I was there, you know. I was there partying it up all together. I was there when history happened. But I didn't watch any of the big three. Which, in case we have any Zoomers watching, I just realized, yeah, not everyone knows what the big three are, but like, in case you don't know what the big three are, it's Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach, you know. That's not subjective, by the way. I know some people make the argument and say, no, why is Bleach up there? Bleach is shit or whatever, but like, that's not up to your tastes. Like, objectively speaking, those three titles were the most popular in their like era, so they are the big three. That's not my words. That's not how I didn't decide that. That's just factual, okay? Like, a lot of people were like, but what about Dragon Ball? But like, that's like Dragon Ball, and I'd even say even Dragon Ball Z, they are more like the godfather to them, because they were even earlier. In fact, so early that a lot of, I don't remember if Naruto and One Piece or whatever, I don't remember about them, but I do know that a lot of mangaka in that era actually admit to being inspired by Toriyama, who's the author of Dragon Ball, I think. Toriyama. Did I not? I didn't get that name wrong, right? Yeah, Toriyama. Akira Toriyama. Yeah, the author of Dragon Ball. Yeah. There's also this very cool, like, gallery of, like, artwork by, like, other big name manga, like mangakas from other big name manga drawing Dragon Ball characters in like their own art style, just to honor Toriyama, because of how much of like inspiration he was to all these mangakas back when they were just aspiring artists themselves, you know. Anyway, what was I doing? Alright, never mind. I guess we're going with this one. Take this! The legendary left tempest uppercut. Or sorry. I knew you were weak on your right side, Doctor. Did I really? Then why? Never mind in the first place. Know the enemy, and you need not fear the result of 100 battles, eh?
I had not accounted for this. I did not expect a human as strong as you to come to this restaurant.
We'll be taking the unconscious back now. And you're closing this restaurant. You've been making the king worry, you know?
Very well. I shall defer to your impressive physique. Don't worry. I shall spend some time coming up with a new way of harvesting ingredients.
Oh, sorry. He's not even trying to hide the fact that he's aiming to be back open soon. Make sure you get permission from the king when you reopen, okay? That's it for that then. Yup. Are you okay, Mirukaku?
Merry Christmas. Mirankaku are warm and steamy. Merry Christmas. And Mirankaku got to eat the vegetables from the bath.
There's still a little on the rare side. That's good.
Merry Christmas. Mirankaku are going to burn off some calories now. Yay!
We not burned enough already? Because they're still on the rare side. That doesn't mean they weren't, like, already getting slightly cooked, huh? Some people just never slow down. Who's saying this? Is this the king? Oh, I'm so hungry or whatever. Who's saying this? I think this is probably the king, right? I'm so hungry. And to be hungry is to be sad. That's not the king. This is so not the king. I don't know, am I supposed to, what? I already gave the conductor a howdy voice, because that's what the conductor opened up with. The conductor was like, howdy. I don't know how to speak for you, bro.
Oh my, a restaurant.
What is that? Is that? I guess we're doing another howdy voice? Wait, no, don't go in.
What's wrong?
Can't go in there. It's closed right now.
What? No. And I thought I would finally get to eat some corn.
The king thought this restaurant was suspicious. You aren't from around here, are you? Just migrant. That's what the name is.
No, I'm not. I'm a migrant. I'm on a jury now.
A jury? Did you come here on the train, sir?
Yes, that's right. I've never seen this star before, so I decided to look around. Juries are wonderful. So many things to see. But being hungry is terrible. It makes me so sad. I suppose I'll keep looking for food then. Goodbye.
Alright. Nageki and I watched the watched the migrants wander back into the forest. I pressed it by accident. I clicked it by accident, not pressed. But you get the point. Hold on, I need to read it. Give me a second.
So many things to see. Yeah. Alright, keep going. I need to, read the thing about being hungry is terrible. Make me so sad. Yeah, I get it. I suppose to keep moving forward. Yeah, I get it. Come on, hurry up. Bye.
Yeah, I keep watching the migrant wander back into the forest, and then what did we skip? What did we skip? Here we go. If he'd been 5 minutes earlier, he might have ended up on a spit. Okay, all caught up. Cool. A lucky fellow. Definitely. And so we solved the case of the vanishing restaurant goers. Okay, but what happened to... But what about... But they're still gone. What are we just gonna not do anything about that? Are we not gonna at least arrest the doctor? Because clearly he both killed and cannibalized them, right? Because I mean, it's not like they were just kept in like a storage room, ready to be cooked, right? Because we didn't find any more restaurant goers, so I could only assume that they were cooked and eaten. So like, what? Okay, all right, never mind. I guess all is well then. All right, forget about them, I guess. What do we do now? We're without a goal again. We should probably go report to the king. He must still be worried. Oh, of course. Let's go back to the palace now then. I'll be walking more. Is that okay with you, Nageki? Yes. I like walking with you. Ooh. Oh, he likes walking with us, huh? We're still allegedly a human though. He's so quiet that I hadn't realized. I'm glad he's enjoying himself anyway. Come to think of it, being able to go on a journey and walk around outside like this must be like a dream come true for him. It is a dream after all. Wouldn't it be nice if this dream lasts forever, Nageki? We'll wake up when morning comes. Has to end eventually. I know. But until then, I want to keep walking around with you, Miss Tempura. Me too! For now we can walk back to the king's palace. The king said that will not be necessary. Wait, is that my inner monologue or is that the king saying that? Because there's no name tag here, but that sounds like something the king is saying. The king said that will not be necessary. It's the forward king. You appear out of nowhere just like your citizens, Mr. King. Your Majesty, we defeated the owner of the restaurant. The restaurant is closed now, so there's nothing more to worry about. The king is very grateful. Oh, he's even so grateful he's changing colour. Thank you, guests from away. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. The king would like to reward you. Please accept the king's gift. Is that a better voice for the king? I think that might be a better voice for the king. Wow, what a pretty gem! What kind is it? A garnet. The name comes from the French word for pomegranate. It looks a little bit like a pomegranate, I guess. But the king is still troubled. The king asked, "Will you listen to the king's next request?" You must be having an awful lot of trouble for how peaceful this planet seems. That's fine, I guess. What do you think, Nageki? We don't have anything else to do we? I'll let you decide. Well, heroes are supposed to complete the quest set before them, right? Sorry. What is your next request, Mr. King? The flowers in the garden are going to be blown away. Blown away? Is there a typhoon coming? Garden is going to explode. Oh my god, foreshadowing. The delinquent cat did it again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a prophet. Is that the name? Yes. What kind of garden is this? The king is very scared. The king is crying. Shiku, shiku, shiku. Even I would be a little unsettled if my garden was going to explode. Let's help him, Miss Tempura. Lead to us, Mr. King. We're back in the city, but what do you think this explosive garden is exactly? What do you think this explosive garden is exactly? What do you think this garden is exactly? Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Who knows? I don't see anything likely here. Maybe it's on the outskirts of the town? And this time we might not know. And this time we might not know even if we see it. No, we might not know it even if we see it. Should have gotten the king to show us the way. The flowers blew up. The garden exploded. Nageki, look! A crowd of panicking citizens trying to run away from something, like rats from a burning sewer pipe. That analogy is a little bit mean, Miss Tempura. Probably find the garden if we go towards whatever they're running from. Oh boy, what the fuck is that? Oh my god!
What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell me that blowing up gardens is common practice on this barbaric star?
Sakuya! Huh? Didn't something like this happen a few weeks ago? It's a nice garden, aside from the holes. And poor Sakuya, he gets to be the bombing victim even in Dreamland.
It is dreadful. And I have an important tea party scheduled for local celebrities today. This disgrace will besmirch the Lebel family name.
Oh, so he's hosting a tea party here? Jeez, he should have invited me too. Though I'm not a celebrity. Hey, that ticket would beg otherwise. At least I'm of the status in the stream, I guess. Allegedly. Do you know who did this?
I haven't the slightest. Has been no suspicious activity. Garden blew up by itself. There's been no suspicious activity. The garden blew up by itself.
So time bombs set before everyone got here? That's some awfully meticulous terrorism for a fairy tale world. For a fairy tale world. Have you already made enemies who would want to ruin your name on this planet, Sakia?
Do you mock me? Perhaps you have not noticed, but this is a dream. It had only just started. I've barely been here for a few hours. How could I possibly have made enemies?
I think Sakia's snobby aristocratic attitude could make him all kinds of enemies within the space of a single conversation. But then again, none of the people here seem particularly short-tempered. If it's not someone settling a grudge, then who and why? Maybe they have some other far deeper motive than that we're just...
Whoa! What? Confound it. More explosions?
Miss Tempura, get down! Oh. What's up? Okay, usually that's our cue to wake up, but... Or never mind, or not, I guess. Wow! More holes!
Show yourselves, terrorists! Cowards!
That's right! Come out and fight us like men! Wait. Someone's coming through. Oh. They'd be like, bet. Wait, no! Hey, ain't no way he's the terrorist. Nah, he's probably here to help out, right? Please, come on, best boy, please don't be a... Please! Not the anime betrayal, please! No, you're too cool to be the twist villain. No! Looks like I've arrived at last. Yuya? Salutations, mon ami. So you're here too?
This is no time for salutations, you insufferable mongrel. What have you done to my beautiful garden?
Oh. Looks like I blew up... Whoops! Oh, I guess I did kind of blow most of it up, huh? Silly me. Oh, whoopsies. My bad, bro. Looks like I blew most of it up. Sorry, Sakia.
Looks like? What do you mean, looks like? Take responsibility for your actions, you filthy mongrel turd. Look at what you've done. My garden is nothing but holes.
Sorry. Had a little trouble finding the entrance, you see. So he created his own. What a fucking madman. There's a gate right over there. Yeah. Why did you have to do all this? Well, I guess that's what happens when you enjoy your job too much.
Stop laughing, you fiend.
Anyway, I'm so happy to see you. As your brother, I do worry about how you're doing, even in a dream. Oh, wait, who said that? Wait, did I read that? Somebody... Did Yuya cut Yuya off? What's happening? Because this is Yuya right now. Adieu. Wait, what did I read? What did I read? Hold on. Sorry, I had a little too much or whatever. There's a gate right over there. And then he'd be like, tee my bad. Why did you have to do all this? And then... I guess that's what happens when you enjoy your job too much. And then... Stop laughing, you fiend, and whatnot. And then anyway, I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, that's Yuya. As your brother, yeah, that is Yuya. Yuya cut off Yuya. What are you doing, Yuya? Oh, I try to do a pun because of Yuya. Yuya, what are Yuya doing to you? I don't know. Anyway. Adieu.
What?
He disappeared. He disappeared? He just fell into the hole. He just fell into the hole. Yuya! Are you alright? There's no reply. It's just a hole. What was that all about?
Down the hole he created himself. Serves him right. The licentious cur.
I wonder where he went. It looks like a rabbit hole. So maybe he's in Wonderland? Nice reference. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sakazaki? I want you to sit down there in the dark and think about what you've done. Looks like the explosion... not the explosion. Looks like the exploding garden was just you engaging in a little accidental terrorism while trying to find the entrance. Alright, okay. One hell of an accident, alright. Do you think that's all, Nageki? Probably. We don't have to stick around any longer anyway. We don't need to stick around any longer anyway. Anyway, oh yeah, sure. Yes, quest complete. On to the next one. And so we solved another one of the king's problems. We've been here for a while now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, this is a pretty long chapter. Have I really, like, I know I've been rambling like I usually do, but like, even so, I'm like, I feel like, have I really been rambling that much? But then now on thinking about it again, I'm like, wait, but first episode, or was it the second one? The second one, yeah, that was not that short either. That was actually pretty long as well, right? So like maybe it's not that long? I don't know. Actually no, I think this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, the second one, I don't know, maybe the second one just felt longer because there were more checkpoints maybe. So then while I was skimming through, because this one I feel like I just had to press the fast forward like once or twice, but the other one I had to press it quite a few times because it stopped fast forwarding whenever I reached checkpoint. And I remember that happening like quite a few times, like four times about even, I'd say. I don't know. Time always does pass strangely in dreams. Really? You can have a dream that seems like it lasts for months in a single 10-minute nap after all, right? That is true. I've had some dreams where I'm like, I feel like it's been so long, like it's such a long dream. Then I wake up and then I forget everything about it, even though it was such a long dream. I'm like, surely there was something I remember from all the time I spent in what felt like a hell of a long dream, right? But then I wake up, I'm like, I don't remember anything. I don't even remember a single second. I don't know. I don't usually remember my dreams. That's fair, but I could still remember like the feeling I had in them kind of sometimes. I guess. Yeah. And then also during the dreams, a lot of the times you'd also be able to feel certain settings, like even though it wasn't explicitly stated, some things just are and you just know somehow. I can't really think of an example. I mean, yeah, because it is a pretty broad statement as well. So this does apply to different types of examples as well. So I don't know. Like for example, you might meet someone in the dream, but you already know that they're like, I don't know, in this universe, you're like best friends or something, even though you've never seen them before. You know, or something like that. You know, even though even though someone you've never seen before, and it's never explicitly stated that you're best friends, but you just know that that's the setting that this story is playing out with. You know, kind of stuff like that. You know. Yeah, there are a lot of weird feelings, and also just straight up otherworldly sensations. As well. I don't know. It's a whole other can of worms. I'll get into that in another stream because I'm running out of time and I don't want to end the stream without finishing this story, like this chapter. So I want to get on with it and finish this chapter at least for this stream. Oh, do ghosts stream at all? I can't speak for other ghosts, but I sleep and I dream. Is that so? Hello again. Hello again. Is this the right way to the tea party? Mr. Migrant. I keep trying to say immigrant by accident. It's like, I don't know, how often have you heard the word migrant used? Because I don't know. Because like, I don't even use the word immigrant that much myself, but I guess just even just hearing it, I feel like I've heard immigrant used a lot more than migrant, you know? Because you usually just say traveler, or like visitor, or tourist, right? Don't really say migrant. It almost sounds like a migraine mushed in with with an ant or a rant. It almost doesn't even sound like a real word. It's weird. It's awkward to say. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels awkward for me to say. Okay. Migrant. Okay.
I heard there's a tea party in the garden just outside town. And there's supposed to be a fine black tea and cake. Tell the truth, I prefer rice cookies and coffee, but any food sounds good right now.
Unfortunately, the tea party is cancelled.
What?
The garden got targeted by a terrorist attack. I don't know if targeted was the right word. I think it was just accidentally got caught up. I don't think Yuya was trying to start some sort of movement or send some sort of message. Dude just couldn't find the entrance apparently, according to him. He could just be like pulling a quick one on us and you know, tricking all of us, you know. I think it was for the celebrities anyway, so guests as ratty as you would probably have gotten thrown out.
Ah, is that so?
Turns out he's like the king's cousin or something, I don't know.
This city is a cold, heartless place.
Cheer up, mister. Common people like us are indomitable. Indomitable? The cruel upper classes can tread on us and grind us into dirt, but we'll always spring back up like weeds. It's not... sorry. It's not much, but here. It's not much, but here. It's not much, but here. I think I read that fine.
Oh?
The Geki hands the the migrant 3 sugar cubes. Pick them up in the Milky Way. They were mixed in with the stars.
I've heard that diamonds and sugar cubes float throughout the Milky Way along with the stars. These must be some of those. Are you sure?
Yes. But not much. Maybe there'll be enough for now.
Thank you. Now I can continue my journey. I'll repay you someday, somehow. I'll repay you someday, somehow.
The self-styled migrant jauntily flutters away. He's always just a little bit off. Always just a little bit off. I bet whenever he goes to the store, the thing he's looking for is sold out. Oh, damn. Oh, what a tragedy. What a sad, sad life. Can you imagine, though? Just having minor inconveniences follow you around all the time. Not like absolutely just the worst luck, but just inconveniences. Just slowly poking away at you. No. Nothing that, like, detrimental ever happens, but it's just minor daily inconveniences that just keep following you every day. Oh. I hadn't realized there were sugar cubes floating in the Milky Way, though. If I'd known, I would have looked for them while we were on the train. Where to next? We've completed our goal again. That's the King's coup. His Royal Highness the King. He's here. The bird who was blowing up the garden fell down a hole and disappeared. Though there are a lot of holes in the garden now. Oh man. King is relieved. People who disturb the peace are scary. Huh? What just happened to the king's head? Yeah, what was that? Did I imagine that? What? It is time for the king's reward. Please accept the king's due. Ooh. What do we got now? A sapphire or something? Oh, it's so pretty and blue. What is it called? What's it called? Sorry, what's it called? Oh, never mind. It's a lapis lazuli. It really does know everything. It's a lapis lazuli. It really does know everything. Sorry, I realized I didn't read it in his voice. The king said, please listen to the king's next request. Fire away, Your Highness. Don't you think you should word yourself more carefully, Miss Tempura? Since you're getting to play the heroine for once. Should I? The king is very troubled. It looks like it might rain. So the king is in a terrible position. Rain? Have you considered an umbrella, sir? It has never rained here since the kingdom was created. But there are dark clouds gathering at the summit of Mount Pudding. Mount Pudding? I know who will meet there. I know who will meet there already. Mount Pudding is a tall mount. Oh, sorry. Mount Pudding is a tall mountain. Clouds at its peak might slip off and slide down and come to the king's palace. And will it be a problem if the palace gets wet? It looks sturdy enough. It'll probably be just fine in a storm, never mind a little rain. The king is troubled. If the king's palace gets wet... Yeah, what the fuck is this? The king will cry. He had another head just now, didn't he? But he looks normal now, I think? It must have been my imagination. Why would you start crying just because it's raining? The heroine in a J-pop song or a shoujo manga might do something like... The heroine in a J-pop song or a shoujo manga might do something like that. Maybe the king is a delicate maiden at heart? Don't worry, your highness. I'll protect your fragile heart. I'll protect your fragile heart from the cruel weather. To Mount Pudding! Okay, I think, yeah, no, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna make it. I feel like... From looking at this pattern, I think it's not gonna end until we meet, like, every character who we've met so far. But that means... I know the teacher's one, but, like... We're also waiting for, our bestie, I think. And... How many more? How many more are we missing? Oh no, let me just save real quick. I think that's it, right? Are we missing anyone else? Tori! We're missing Tori, of course, and the Toonie, the other Toonie, the one who keeps calling us Edu Blau or the Angle, yeah. Yeah, that's way too many characters, I feel like. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna end this episode here. Because I'm really out of time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would. Because, like, surprisingly, I'm actually quite full of energy today. I wasn't really sure before, though. I'm not gonna lie, like before I started the stream, like, about an hour or so before I started the stream, and when I was just preparing for the stream, I was kind of feeling out of it. I'm like, oh god, I should stream today, but like, also, would I actually be able to deliver any sort of decent content while in this condition? But then I snapped out of it somehow. I don't know. Body just be weird sometimes, you know. But, yeah, that's about it, I guess. I don't know what else to say. I'm glad that I did stream today, though, because we got some more progress in. If I didn't stream today, I honestly don't even know, because we're already looking at a tight schedule. We got 3 more days until it's next year, and how many more episodes? Sorry. Assuming there isn't gonna be like a second page after this, we're almost finished with this one, but we still have one more, and also the like radio stuff. So like, we're already on a time crunch, so I don't think we're gonna make it unless I stream today. But we did stream today, so we might still have a chance. Anyway, I think that's about it. I don't think I have anything else to say. If it's anything that I do have to say, I don't think it's that important. I could just say it in some other stream probably. So yeah, hope you enjoyed. Merry late Christmas and happy early New Year. Alrighty then.
I'll see you in the next one.
Goodbye.